Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your late morning host, Yuri Magus. I do apologize for the tardiness. My stream PC decided that it wanted to poop the bed, namely the hard drive, and I had to take it out, repair it, plug it back in, test it, make sure everything was good. Needless to say, I have now gone onto Amazon and procured a temporary cheap hard drive so that I can migrate all the data off. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to do a direct clone of that drive. We'll have to see, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clone it on my gaming PC directly, but like I say, we'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, we are still operating. For now, we're still working. And everything is fine for the moment. But let's see. I have been hard at work. It's been a long slog. Managed to get a few things tested and working. Namely, would you believe? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should mention this. I'm pretty sure we can discuss this though. So we have now got total control over the hello. Oh. We now have total control over the animal spawning. Tardis! We now have full control over the animal spawning and over the helicopter schedule. Which is pretty big, to be honest. How you doing, Tardis? You're up early this morning. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely. Excellent, excellent. Yes, yes. Dealing with a lot at the moment. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, dude. But you got this, I believe. I believe. I haven't spoken to my sister in 11 years just to find out that my dad is in a wheelchair due to fucked up back and has Alzheimer's, so now in a care home. He's on the other side of the world and my mind is fucked right now, trying to process it all. When did you last see your dad, man? You haven't spoken to your sister in 11 years, though. Is that 11 years since you saw your dad? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's pretty rough. The one thing I regret about, well, I have many regrets, but the biggest thing I regret about my when my mum passed was that I never called her enough, because I never get to call her again, right? Very long time. He left when I was 8. Yeah, my biological father died when I was, I think, 9, 10, I think. Yeah, it's a shit thing, but we make it through, you know? You get through it, dude. You get through it. You stand strong and come out the other end better for it, you know? Bit of holidays, etc. Just in a strange relationship. I got you. It's sad when that happens. It's sad when I hear about people that have, like, you know, emancipation, or what is it called? They've divorced their parents and stuff like that, or they've gone no contact, and I just find it very, very, very sad that they feel that, you know, that things have gotten that bad that they feel like that, you know. Get out of here, Tim. Get out of here. Damn you, Tim. Flashbang in my ass. Ah. I wanted to go back there, thank you. Seven streams! 7 streams for the urinator. Ah, man, I tell you, this rat race business is hard work. It is very hard work. Getting it all right, testing it, working with the codex to just stop its bullshit, you know? Stopping its bullshit. Tomorrow, what about tomorrow? 8 streams? 8 streams? Or, I wonder, I think we're all wondering this, but I do wonder when IndieStone, what time they'll release What did you 20? God damn it. Yes. Are you excited, Roxy? Are you excited, Tim? Hell yeah. It's we're not just getting 42.20 like small little drip that we've been getting, you know, over the course of the unstable. It's literally they're saving the best to last, which is glorious, I think. I'm so very pleased that they're actually doing a, what would you call it? Like they actually we're actually having new content, even though we've been through unstable with them. We're actually still having new content for the stable branch. It's so good. And it's took on what, 3 map modders? Yeah, there's I think there was no, it was 4 because there's the one dude that they had, and then didn't he say they took another 3? Was it the 3 including him? Or maybe the other dude that they took wasn't actually. I think the other dude they took wasn't actually a map modder. He was just an artist, wasn't he? He was an art designer, like a 3D artist that had used that they leveraged his skills to produce the new posters and flyers in the world. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just being adapted by 2 is enough. It's nice to see you and your family so well. I'm glad to be a part of this community and got to know you in a way. Thanks for being you. Always be me, TARDIS. And thank you for being here, mate. Thank you for being here. Success! Challenge ID TGSSR. Excellent. Excellent. We finally got I'm finally able to export the challenge ID. Oh my god, that was rough. That was rough. Oof. Yes. Yes. Another. Let's load and continue. The mentions of Louis getting modded. Yeah, well, the thing is, there was sly mentions of like sewer systems. That would be sick. It's awesome they recruit modders though. Like, hey guys, we see you. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. There are some incredibly skilled people out there. Incredibly skilled people. You know. They left some surprises for stable update. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. Normally up early just do a lot of work and they don't get around to saying hello till afternoon. The sleep's been very hard, so I'm trying to make some time off work, time off to think. That's a good idea, dude. It's a good idea. It's nice to have you here in the morning as well. It's nice to have you. Sewers connecting Louisville would be perfect. Yeah, I'd love a sewer system across the entire map. That would be disgraceful. All the sewer systems that go to the treatment plant. Can you imagine? It would be so cool. It would be so cool. Right? This. Get out of here. God damn it. Ah! That's not fair. That's it. I'm gonna limit it to 5 people. No, I'm kidding. Excellent. Gigantified emote. Damn you. Love it, dude. Love it. Aww. It's a huggable TARDIS, ladies and gentlemen. It's a huggable TARDIS. You've been offended. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, man. I've got a permanent golden fixture. Get it right back. I want to be on you. He-Man. What happened with the PC? I'll tell you what happened with the PC. My hard drive went belly up again, so I had to take it out, plug it into the game PC, repair it, test it, plug it back into the stream PC, allow the automatic repair to go to follow through, load up, log in, test, restart, test again, and now it works. Yeah. SSD. It's not got. I did a crystal check on it, and the drive is fine. It's just I think it's just there's something wrong. I don't know. So I've bit the bullet, and I've obtained a cheap hard drive, a cheap SSD from I've obtained a cheap SSD from Amazon. 50 quid. Did he have 5 Mobo? No. Good morning, Woggy. How do? Yeah, it's just SSD. Just regular SSD. I'm having hard drives through the roof at the moment. Yeah, it's just 50 quid for a cheapo hard drive. I'm not going nuts. 512 gig. Gregolas! 135? God damn it, dude. God damn it. 135. That's my boy. Shake your booty. Good morning. Good morning, my darling. Congratulations on your purple check mark, my darling. How you doing, dude? Who is not working, master or slave? Wait, what? One day, man. One day. I get there one day. Doing great. How you been? Mate, I'm good. I'm stressed. I'm working hard, but I'm good. I snuck in and got 2 64 gigabyte RAM kits and 2 terabyte M2s right before Ramageddon. Yeah, dude. I got I got my 416 gig stick, my 416 gig sticks for what was it? 100 quid a pair, I think it was. Or was it 100 quid for the 64? I can't remember now. Shit. Before the Ramageddon. Very lucky. Stressed? Who we bashing? Nah, man, it's just good stress, though. It's good stress. It's for good reasons. Walkie! Let's go. High five. Roxy's PC's almost built. Literally just need to finish wiring her. Let's do it. Get on with it. Get on with it. Hurry up. Master or slave. That's old school IDE. My goodness. That's old school. Old school, Walkie. No, I'm doing. I'm basically building a website and expanding my my Great Spiffos Rat Race challenge mod to handle this whole new the new stable Rat Race challenge that we're putting together, and it's exciting, but. God, I haven't heard of ID in so long. Yeah, I am old. It's true. We are, aren't we, Wookie? I remember those days. When you thought 3 gigabytes was the absolute nuts, and you thought you were God. You thought you were a god because you had a 3 gigabyte hard drive. Oh, man. So funny. So funny. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Clara. Wie geht's du? I still have an old SATA hard drive. Oh yeah, I've still got a couple knocking around. I got some naughty spindle discs. Terrible. Gigabytes, didn't know that exists half my life. Yeah, I got mine from school though. They were like enterprise level hard drives where they were throwing out their servers. And I got them from school. They had they had, I think they had something in the region of like 8 3 gig hard drives inside the server, ID hard drives, and I managed to talk the head of the IT department into giving me like 4 of them or something like that. And I was like, yeah, let's go, all the data. I felt like a god amongst men, or god amongst boys. Remember when we had plastic bits to put onto the pins to denote the master and the slave drives? Yeah, and you had the plastic pins, the jumpers we used to call them, little jumper things that you could use to overclock your CPU as well. Yeah. Scuzzy! Get out of here. Oh my goodness. I spent a fortune on an additional 4 mega RAM for my Amiga and a 420 meg hard drive. Half a gig, let's go. Yours still works, TARDIS? Amazing. We have identical PCs finally, as opposed to getting my hand-me-downs, but let's say her 32 gig DDR3 with my 1070 is still kicking ass, except her PC is going to have 4 times the amount of glow. My first memory upgrade was a half a megabyte. Sick. I think my first upgrade was overclocking my Pentium 1 100 megahertz 100 megahertz CPU to 133 and feeling like an absolute legend when I did it, swapping some of those jumpers around to get the 133 megahertz. It's like that extra 33 megahertz made all the difference, you know. Petty 3 1 gig overclocking. Hell yeah. Windows 95 work fine. Exactly. My overclocked 486 DX4. Sick. This is so old school. I love it. First high-end CPU was an Intel running 933 megahertz. I bet you felt like a god. Every tech upgrade made me feel like a god. But yeah, I had a gaming PC to play Monkey Island on, and it was before that I had an Amiga 500 Plus. I don't even remember what that had, like kilobytes of RAM, like 128 kilobytes or something. I can't even remember. Loading games with like 16 floppy drives in the side, and then they came out with like the hard drive attachments and stuff. My God, it was such an amazing series. It is such an amazing series. There's no was about it. There's no was about it. It is one of the best. One of the best. All the LucasArts, the old school LucasArts point and click games. Monkey Island 1, 2. I even liked Curse of Monkey Island, which is newer but still old. Full Throttle, Loom, Dig, Day of the Tentacle. I can't even, like, Grim Fandango was a good one. Grim Fandango was a very good one. They did a remaster of that, which was really nice as well. Full Throttle was wild. Full Throttle was amazing. And that's going back in time. Doom 3D on a floppy? Oh, God. You know. My first PC was a 286. It lagged when writing a sentence in Word. I thought it was a god having a RAID array in a server tower on my casters in my freshman college dorm room, playing Counter-Strike with 7.1 surround sound and a 21-inch CRT monitor needed to draw underneath. Yes. Oh man, I remember one of my mates in uni. He had it was massive. This monitor was huge. It was so deep and so wide and so tall. I was like, it was huge. I can't even. It must have been 19, 20 inches at least. You know, you had an Amiga and you never played Defender of the Crown. Not my kind of game though, Greg. I was a Lemmings guy. You know, I was Lemmings. I was Humans. What was the other one? Oh God, what was the other game? Simon the Sorcerer I played as well. You know, Hugstarters. These days we played everything. Yeah. We are all dating ourselves. It had Lemmings on a 5.1 floppy. Oh my God. Wait a minute. On a 5.1. The 5-inch floppy? The actual floppy disk? The actual floppy disk? The real floppy disk where floppy got its name from, and then we had the 3.5-inch floppies that weren't floppy, right? It was floppy inside, but not on the outside. It was hard disk then, you know. Oh well, semi-hard. And we all like a semi-hard, don't we? Wait, what? Hey yo. But I swear to God, man, it's So what are we looking at here? Hang on. Strict Schema 2 decoder parity added. Latest genuine mod export retained as a golden fixture. Documentation updated. Worktree clean. ASCII site restarted and responding. Let's test. Submit a run. Paste it in. Oh, hang on. Better click the button and copy and paste and verify. And boom, we're in. Let's bloody go. All right. So now we want to hang on. Now we want to reopen the last closed. No, we don't. We want to hang on a second. I want to go into here. You can't see what I'm doing, and that's actually okay because you don't need to see what I'm doing. I just have the background while we talk about stuff. Let's run submissions. There he is. See all the stuff in there. There it is. Parody, bootstrap, known, literature baseline, carving read. Yeah, that's cool. All right, nice. Raw evidence. So we should have, in the decoded run, we should have the challenge ID. Oof. That is a big, big file. Challenge. Yeah, the game mode ID. There it is, boys. Excellent. Good. Mech Warrior 2, old school. Old school. Wolfenstein 3D, Duke Nukem 3D, hell yeah. GTA 1, yeah. I remember that back in high school. All the way back to DOS, California games, Caveman games, Math Blaster, Alley Cat, and all the D&D and AD&D games. I don't remember those. From my Twitch about me, in 1976, I had a wooden stick for a rifle, a Hulk bicycle, a bunch of different age-raced friends, and a ton of imagination. Then for Christmas, I got an Atari 2600. My world changed that day, and the rest is written in the save game files. I just enjoy about everything. Sims and adventure are my faves. Amazing. Amazing. Let's not forget some Unreal and Unreal Tournament. See, I only played that when I got to uni. Unreal Tournament. Duke Nukem Legend, wanna dance? Ah, much better. Shake it, baby. Oh yeah. Shake it, baby. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. That's all I remember, most of it. Throwing money at the pole dancers. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it. Oh, yeah. Much better. Wanna dance? Helvin, good morning. How's it going? North or south? North or south? What is that? North or south? Atari was an amazing adventure for the young mind, and I'm sure it led many kids of my age to go into the world of computing and gaming. Shake it, baby. Are we talking about Duke Nukem? You know it. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake it, baby. So good. So good. We need that, don't we? Let me see if I can find it. Duke Nukem, shake it, baby. Here we go. You want to
shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby.
You want to dance? Oh shit!
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. You wanna dance?
This is so.
Shake it, baby.
But watch.
Shake it, baby.
Watch.
You wanna dance?
You want to dance? He just backs up. Boom! Oh my god. This is so wrong. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Now we know you are too old. I need that to be your walk on in my channel. Shake it, baby. We played a space game in 1987 on a BBS that had 7 phone lines so people could fly little ASCII ships and fire at each other and other comets. Want to say we had like 960 baud at best? Shit. My favorite games were Pirates and XCOM. See, I never played XCOM until I played it on the 360, the Xbox 360 when it was the new Enemy Unknown, right? The new the new release, and it was so good. But looking at the old one, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could play that. You know, and remember CD to go back in the menu and oh yeah, what do you mean remember? That's my daily life, bro. CD space ... CD space ... up. Easy peasy. Change directory. It's what it's called. It's called change directory. That's what CD stands for. I bet you didn't know that. Change directory. Did you know that? You know that? Unforgotten, the Doom Battles of the Company Network. You want me to watch? Wait a second. I want to dance. Ah, much better. Shake it, baby. Oh yeah. Shake it, baby. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. That's all I remember, most of it. Throwing money at the throwing money at the pole dancers. Shake it, baby.
It's too much.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it. Just keep going.
Yeah.
You keep going.
Much better. Wanna dance?
That's enough, Marcus. That's enough. Enough. It's enough. Swear to God, man. Swear to God, chat. We need a shake it, baby command. Hail to the king, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Turn that clip into a rewatch. I need to get all of the clips that we've got on, like the Goro clip and stuff like that. I need to get them downloaded, and I need to actually put them on the hard drive and use them on from the hard drive rather than use the Clippy, because Clippy is just too. It's a little bit. It's great for like that. Oh, I just clipped. Let's watch it. But it's just. I think it's too clunky to. You know, I need to build my own local Clippy. I think. Hail to the king, baby. I think it's time to start exposing some of this data now, chat. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? Love the music? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. This is Command and Conquer. Banned. 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 And because of that, guess what, Timber? Guess what? 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 Thank you, Badith, by the way. Hello. 25k Twitch bits are worth 255. Wait a minute, 25k. Like my yes, let's expose Passy's fans kill statistic. 25,000 Twitch bits is worth $250. Is it $1 per? Is it $1 per 100 now? I'm purely innocent. Now the TCS is gone. No, it's not gone. But what I'm going to do is, I need to. Go into here and go into here. Seconds is okay. Ban for that amount of minutes. No. One moment. One moment, please. Add for C# XQ code. There we go. All right. Try and try the hug a wee woo again. Let's see if it works or if it fails. Lunch, Greg. Thank you for being here, dude. Assume a hug a wee woo. Hang on, how many is that? Did I set it to 10 or 15? Hang on. I set it to 15 though. Interesting. What did the output give me? What did the output give me? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. It's right. At Urimaka space and. Yeah, there you go. I'll up it to and space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. One second. $20. There we go. There we go. See? Ask and thee shall be... Yeah, there you go. I've set it to 20 now, so there we go. It's okay, I'll be taking him away now. He needs to head to the hell. It's okay. I've limited it. Yes, to 20 characters. And I will update the platform, the channel point reward to express that. Who we hugging? Max 20 characters. Save. There we go. There you go. Easy way. User disallowed would be easier. No, I don't like to disallow. I just like to fix. I fixed. There we go. Latest export to generate now times in comparison. Let me see. Refresh. Click. Yeah, there you go. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. No, not you, Mandith. The 4,000 point one is still able to do the maximum amount of damage. Because it's 4,000 points, right? The hug is supposed to be for people that want to, So I think Azazu's going to have a bit of a shock when he comes in later, because he usually uses the hugger weeboo. So you've spoiled it. You've spoiled it for other people, Tim. You see? This is the problem, you see? You see? But I've only got 273,000 points. Precisely. You fixed it, I see. Y'all have a good day and to work. Roxy, see you later. Tim, get out of here. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Boop. Latest expo generated a game. Boom. Right. People on YouTube going, what is this guy doing? He's crazy. They don't know, champ. They don't know. I'm just thinking, what's the max car for an enemy on Twitch? What is the maximum... Oh, what's the maximum characters for a name on Twitch? Oh, I have no idea, actually. Probably 10, 13. What's Timber's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. My guns are bigger than yours. Wookie, love your face, dude. Have a great day, man. Good morning, sorry. Good morning. Commit and push the now tested challenge ID fix plus the debug launcher. After that, the main docket, live test power cut dot clock reconciliation. Normal save must be a no op. Deliberate calendar rollback must show the repair prompt. Accepted repair must restore calendar and world age limit. Yeah. Resolve the 2 remaining policy items, canonical town definitions. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Planned danger trigger automatic window closing. Yes. Recommendation: test the launcher once through escape, then the commit the pursuit. It's a maximum 25 characters long. Just found it. Oh, excellent. Okay, so I'll just set it to 25 characters then. There we go. Nice. Nice. Thank you, dude. Well, we'll call it 26 characters. Well, 26 characters for the at. Because people like to at. Da, 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 da. 26. There we go. Different pop. Boom. That should be a thing. That should be a thing. A command. That should be a command. Nah. I wanted. People need ways to spend their points, so I was just like, yeah, do it on points. Do it in points. Give it for points. Because it stops people having to know what the command is. When a new person comes in, they'll see, oh, hug in the list, rather than going exclamation mark commands, what's the command, or looking down the thing, is there a commands list in the bio, or it's there in the channel points. It's like command, yeah. Do it. Shareable run details page. Export contract is now stable. Hell yes. Build around the real data. The real data. Each verified run. Survivor challenge mode. Kills in game, day, and life cycle. Readable current state. Submission. Recommend the timestamp label. Clarification. Build the initial run details. Yes. Yes. Commit. Then let's build the details page. Hey King, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. We just having a chat here, shoot the shit while I'm doing some stuff in the background. But yeah. We're just having a chin wag, innit? Having a chin wag like. Oh my god! Can we get some love and hype with the chat for Nova coming in with a tier 2 for 95 months? Oh my god, Nova. Thank you so much. Holy Hannah. That's crazy. 95 months of tier 2. Like tier 2 for 95 months. My goodness. My goodness. Hypoo! Hypoo! Getting some hypoo in the chat. Hypoo. Love and hypoo, Kira. Hypo-y. Hypo. I suppose it's hypo, not hypoo. Hypo. You should test if an at can get through the limit on the hug. Like set the limit to 10 and then add someone with more. It comes in as raw text, so it comes in as raw text, if that makes sense. But you could test it. Well, I've set the limit to 20. So when TARDIS did at Eurymachus and chat, it cut off the chat because at Eurymachus space and the ampersand was its own section, and it didn't read the and out. So it just cut it off at the end. Don't think it does count the at symbol. It counts the at symbol as a character coming through the raw input. Yeah, that's why instead of it being Eurymachus and C, it was just Eurymachus and. Because the at pushed it over. It took up. It doesn't. It's not readable, but it doesn't read it in TTS, but it sees it in the it sees it in the code as raw input. At Timbervo. There you go. Yeah. There you go. So it does say the at. Yeah. Yeah, as it says at Starry Andromeda and it didn't say and, it said at Timbervo. Yeah. Yeah. They have the longest names I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, but you can have a 25 character name. How about that? 25 character name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's funny. So if you spell out 25 character name, it's 23 characters. I could put like this. If I was to make my handle this. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Restart. Copy. Paste. That is 25 characters long. 25 character name. Oh wait, no, even better. My 25 character name. Did you know that if you spell out 25 character name, it's only 23 characters? Yeah, but if you say my 25 character name, that's 25 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. Right, hang on. Switch. Oh man, hang on. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. No. There's gotta be someone. Hang on. No way! No way! It exists! It exists, chat. It exists. It exists. I tried, Chad. I did try. I'm sorry. It exists. It's already there. Ah! Fucking missed. Guys laughing at me. Sonic! Yeah! Somebody already thought of it. You see, nothing is unique now. You know? But there you go. It's in. Somebody already did it. Somebody already did it, chat. Right. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to test this soon. Committed and pushed. Excellent. No, so I've finalized the mod export contract and the data and how the data is like saved. But I need to try and back up the save, create a newer clock checkpoint through ordinary play save, restore the older save while rotating to checkpoint files, reload and verify the clock repair prompt appears. Yes. Okay. This the new farming thing? The new this new farming thing? New farming thing? No, so this is the Great Spiffos Rat Race that I'm working on. It's the challenge mod for Project Zomboid that we've been running for the last 2 years. And Zomboid is finally going stable, which means that Rat Race will want to go stable into officially stable, and to do that, I'm putting together a website and I'm expanding the mod to work as a whole kit to track somebody's progress from beginning to end as efficiently and as optimized as possible, and allow an export to the website. So you go into the escape menu, you click export, you dip out to the website, you click submit, you paste it in, job done. You don't need to put in like character info, you don't need to put anything. You just submit, admins get a notification, new submission, click in, job done. Yeah. Recovered save represents an intentional branch from the older checkpoint, so its older calendar and world age are legitimate. Repairing them forward could combine the recovered gameplay state with the abandoned timelines clock. Yeah, the code implementation usually avoids this indirectly because the newer clock checkpoint's ledger cursor does not match the recovered save cursor. It returns checkpoint cursor mismatch and performs no repair. But that is an incidental safeguard, not a sufficient explicit rule. Correct policy is ordinary load with matching ledger lineage. Clock reconciliation is allowed. Automatic interrupted session adoption reconciliation remains allowed because no gameplay rollback occurred. Declared gameplay rollback recovery. Skip clock reconciliation for that recovery load. Yes. Preserve the recovered savers calendar, world age, night survived, and character hours exactly as loaded. After the recovered branch is accepted and saved, write a fresh clock checkpoint anchored to that new branch. Future genuine clock corruption on the recovered branch can then be detected normally. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because you don't want to... So, because I'm basically putting in a recovery protection. So if somebody has to roll back their save for whatever reason, it should never really happen, right? But if somebody needs to roll back their save for whatever reason, we can still recover the data as a new branch. But if somebody gets a power cut and their calendar date rolls back to the beginning of January 1993, nothing changes except for the date. So we should be able to recalculate. If we've saved a canonical date in the back end as the mod has been running, we should be able to preserve that date. We basically compare the local data with the mod data reference, the last sync data, and it should line up. And then we compare the date with our saved date. It doesn't line up, so we bring up a pop-up and say, right, do you want to fix the date or do you want to quit? Right? Let me change the Radbox sandbox settings planned. Yes. 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 Some of which players may like, some of which players may not like. But I believe in you guys. I believe that you can weather the storm. Because you've already done so well already. I believe. Right, declared gameplay rollback now explicitly skips clock reconciliation for the recovered load. Preserves the recovered saves calendar time, world age, night survived, and character hours. Cannot invoke or apply clock repair from the abandoned branch. Keeps checkpoint writing active. Establishes a fresh recovered branch clock anchor and the next successful save. Allows future genuine clock corruption to be detected normally. Absolutely banging. Absolutely banging. Banging. Biskadoosh. A biskadoosh. Right. Oh my god! Chat! Chat! Look at this! Look at this! This is the start. This is nowhere near it yet. This is nowhere near it yet, but look at this. Look at this. Ah! Look at this shit, chat! Look at this shit, I swear to God! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good, though. Oh man, how sexy is this, guys? How sexy is this? Holy shit. God damn. God damn. Explain. This is a run. This is a rat race run. This is the shareable public. This will be a shareable public page that people can view who it is and what they've done. Their outpost progress, town visits, recorded totals, so 1.7 kilometers traveled, active play, 0.2 hours, nimble stance movement, 1.3 minutes. Obviously, these are bare minimums, right? These are bare minimums. You know, these are bare minimums because they're just tested values, right? They're just tested values. That's fascinating, man. That's fascinating. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. So I'm gonna improve on this. This is just the base. This is just a basic test of outputting the data from the run that's been uploaded to the website into a web page, right? This is a basic first look. What I'm going to do is I'm going to map traits to icons, so we can condense it down a little bit. Then I'll also map skills to their corrected names and their icons, and we'll condense it down into collapsible categories for combat, crafting. Basically, I'll present the web page almost like the game presents the character screen, right, and the skills tab. That's what I wanted. That's my next step, is to present the detail of a run similarly to how the game presents it, but with the website style. How you doing, Teach? Check it out, dude. Check it out. First iteration of public run page. Obviously, it's not public, but like this is local. This is all local testing. This is the first template. I'm very happy indeed. It's so good, so good. Outposts, undiscovered, complete. Louisville is discovered. Look, it's so you can see it all, man. You can see it all. So, recorded total distance traveled, tracked active play, nimble stance movement, recorded injuries, fish caught, animals trapped, animals slaughtered, animal births, broken weapons, milk collected, butter produced, fire deaths. Well, fire kills. Or zombies burned to death. We could just get in the last of the effigies and farming pals for rank 4s. Sick, dude. Sick. This public record reflects the latest moderator approved export. Yeah. And then there's the long road. The challenge. That's the quick look, That's the quick look. How many kills? I'm so pleased, Jen. I'm so pleased. You got look, see, zombie kills, in-game day, challenge mode, profession, weight, and we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I'm gonna get that away. I'm gonna remove that. I'm so excited. This is so exciting. Yes. First to break 100k weapons gets an IRL Stone Scythe trophy. Well, broken weapons is also going to be broken up into categories, by the way. Challenge tracker, right, okay. We can now safely test live clock reconciliation without confusing it with the declared recovery. Yes. Yes, quit and reload. Confirm debug consistent and no pop-ups appear. Test the genuine clock. Alter only the saves calendar state while retaining... Right. Load. Where's the, I like this song. This is a great song. Console. Nope. There it is. But it is. TGSR are on clock. Reconciliation status is consistent. Excellent. So now we just need to quit and check that that does another reconciliation. It should do. Or it should be a consistent reconciliation. We don't need to do a reconciliation. Because what this does is, some people have like power cuts and stuff, and their date resets, and that's the only thing that resets because of the way the save because of the way the save file messes anything up. So instead of being like, oh, can I go into debug? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do that? I'm creating a reconciliation function that will detect that date anomaly, bring up a screen, a window that says, oh, by the way, your date's wrong. Did you recently have a power cut or something? Do you want to reconcile the date and continue? If they click yes, if they click to reconcile it, it makes a note of it in the ledger, in the challenge ledger, to say that the date was reconciled. It reconciles the date to where it should be, and then writes the new file post that. And then when they export, there's a little event entry that says, "Oh, the date was reconciled from," so that we can see there was a problem with the save. So now let's see. We should have another reconciliation consistent. Boom. So now we want to change. Good morning, King. Since Doctor Who went to tender, looks like BBC Studios will be taking it back after Bad Wolf. Oh, damn. Alrighty. Right, next genuine corruption test. Alter only the calendar state while preserving it. So can we alter the calendar? Could we just need I just need a thing to write in here, alter calendar, Finally got my date from the operation on the 8th of August. Better not cancel. Fingers crossed, dude. That's, what is that, 2 weeks? Just over 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks? I hope not. Hey, Bank, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Interesting. Why is it not giving me the rats? It's weird, isn't it? It's not giving me the live rats thing. Interesting. Right. Using debug console get game time. Okay, there we go. Right, let's see. Oh, there we go. Now we quit. And then when we load, it should reconcile the date and time. I struggle with this game. You struggle with Oh, with Pac-Man. You struggle with Pac-Man? Yeah, it's an interesting game because there are patterns in the game, from what I understand, right? You understand and those that understand the patterns can beat the game. Oh, Project Zomboid? I mean, I struggle with Project Zomboid, dude. So I get it. All right, here we go. Ready? And Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't. Interesting. Ah, wait. Yeah, I see. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it's supposed to rewrite them because it saves it afterwards. Yeah, I should have followed the. Oops. 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 Um. Where is Lua? There it is. Lua, TGSR, runs, latest run. Yeah, the clock checkpoints are here. Always. Oh, so it does actually work there. Oh, it should have detected it then. Take slot 12's event 23 cursor, world age, player hours, and time. Replace only its calendar with a good 18. Recompute it. Reload the corruptor save. That actually represents an independent event 23 checkpoint whose calendar remained correct while the save could reset. Never last, wake me up when September ends. I'm gonna back up these checkpoints again just in case. New folder backup. Paste. Quit. I like to test the limits. Obnoxiously noxious. How you doing, buddy? I like to test the limits of what it's capable of perceiving. The pre-quit backup preserves the exact pair we inspected. After quitting, the live files may advance again. I'll compare the backup folder with the live slot so we know which cursor matches the file to save before the modifying anything. Yes, exactly. Right, we need to decide on a. We need to decide, chat, on a domain. Wake me up When September... I think I might be done with Malbel Mosty. Really, Yuko? How come? What happened? Or you just finished? When September ends... Oh, you beat the game? Oh, sick, dude. Well done. Well done. Do good, mate. As you realize today, the map changes are probably going to make me need to audit some of my mods. I can't wait to manually audit 3,000 locations to see if the map changes made them redundant. Oh boy! Wait a minute. What mod you making? What mod you make? A backup slot, event correct calendar, event corrupted calendar. The good anchor projects event 24's correct calendar. World age player hours. Next, I should patch only the live event 24 checkpoints calendar to recompute it to checksum and leave your backup untouched. Then you can reload and test the repair prompt. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, please. Please prepare the checkpoint. Please prepare the checkpoint. Thank you. Ooh, different, make a difference, gonna make it right. Yeah. That's why I'm talking to my, I'm taking by the man, the paper. I'm making it changes. Wait a minute, why is there only a UK? Why can't I do... Why are there only UK domain names available? Nah, bullshit. I've got .coms. I bought .coms. I've got a .com website that I bought through. I've got two .com domains that I bought through 34SP. That's weird. I mean, it's 34sp.com, not 34sp.co.uk. What the hell is that all about? What the fuck? US operates all .com domains? But it was like last week. It was only like last week I put in and I said, what the hell happened? UK only domain names? Question mark? This is weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. Going on? Is it DNS? No, no, no. I'm trying to look at domain. I'm trying to buy domain names. What the fuck is going on? This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest. The last boss was easier than the big whale. The big whale is also obnoxiously large. What the hell, man? Yeah, they're only offering UK domains. They fucked up their back end. They've screwed it up somehow. Hmm. Yeah, they've broken something. Discover your perfect domain and build your online presence without UK domain name registration. And yet it says that they offer 250 domain endings to choose from. Plenty of choice. And it only gives you UK and .co.uk. Domain name pricing page. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. .com. 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 .co.uk. .com. No, .com. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. The .com is turned off. .com registration. .co. .ac.uk is turned off, obviously, because it's a academic registration. .global is turned off. .me.uk.net is turned off. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, they've turned it off, though. That's what I'm saying. It's off. I can't click to do it. That's crazy. What has happened? Yeah, this page is dead. This is hilarious. This page is dead. How funny. That's rough. Maybe go via support or just choose a different registrar. The thing is, I manage all my domain names through 31st. I don't want to go to another registrar. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Ho 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 ho! $2,000 to buy $2,000 to buy .net address. $3,500 to buy the hyphenated.com from GoDaddy. Well, that's kind of nice. RatRaceOfficial.com is a penny for the first year. Race is a high-value keyword that has an average sale price of £1,356. Let's see what that is. Yeah, if I do it the other way around as well, officialratrace.com. What would you think? GoDaddy are a bit crap, to be honest. I mean, I've used them before. I only want it for domain name. I don't want hosting. I just want domain. I don't care for. I've got my own hosting. I don't care for hosting. I just want domain name. They're of getting owned on Sony. I'm thinking of trying some, but I don't know. I just purchased a domain a few weeks ago from Spaceship. No idea who they are. My dad swore by GoDaddy. YuriMacus.net. I've already got Macus.co.uk. Yuri at Macus.co.uk. Macus.co.uk. You've never seen my website. It's not a real website, right? It's not a real website. It's just a WordPress site. It's a WordPress site. Right. Yeah. It's just a WordPress site. It's a shitty WordPress site, but it is what it is. Says what I'm streaming. What new Zomboid builds are you excited for? I'm looking forward to the revamp of Rosewood. Yeah, same. Dreamfighter. Rosewood gonna get a sick glow up. I can't wait. WordPress, you making me twitch. I know. Listen, this is from like a long time ago, okay? This is a long time ago I made this. Like, it took 8-9 years ago, okay? 8-9 years ago. Look, they're all doing it. We do the start a Mexican wave. Start the Mexican wave. Watch. Ready? Ready? Watch. Here we go. We're all gonna be doing it now. We're all gonna be doing it. Ready? 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 Hey! Woo! 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 Do it again. Do it bigger. Do it bigger. Do it bigger. That's what she said. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. So much delay. So much delay. So much delay. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all the arms. Look at all the arms. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's an infinite blow up. It's an infinite blow up. Watch. It's an infinite blow up. We're gonna break the internet. We're gonna break the internet. It just goes on forever now because I've blown it up. Each one will just blow up and get worse and worse quality. Worse and worse quality. See, they will never, this will never end up like this. This will never end up like this because this will always get maximized. So it will always be the same. It will always be the same action over and over again. This is how you break minds, yeah. This will always be the same action, but it will get progressively worse and worse and worse and worse quality, right? The front one, I'm gonna be the best quality, but every time you see this jutter, it'll get worse and worse. Gonna look to break? No Ace King. Preach, man, preach. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. But yeah, this is interesting because official rat race or rat race official? Let me see. Officialratrace.com, ratraceofficial.com, Spiffo Rat Race, spiffosratrace.com. I don't know which one. I don't know. Lol, the Friday one? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? It's an infinite blow up. It's an infinite blow up. Watch. It's an infinite blow up. I'm such a dick. We're gonna break the internet. We're gonna break the internet. Spiffo's Rat Race is my pick. That's what I'm thinking. Spiffo's Rat Race. It just goes on forever. Because that's what it is, right? Spiffo's Rat Race. And I mean, you can always add the other ones later. You know? Rat Race Official. But I only need one, I think. I think we only need one. Okay, you could always use a subdomain. Just need a nice, concise top level. Yeah. Spiffos.ratrace.com. But Rat Race itself is very expensive. You have to buy it through a broker. I think it's £77. Might be able to help you get it from a broker, but it's going to be like, it costs you 80 quid to get the broker, and then it's going to be like 3.5 grand or something to get the domain name. Believe. RatRaceRunner.com, £700. I think Spiffo's Rat Race is good. I don't think I need to check that actually. Is Spiffos a registered trademark? I suppose it doesn't matter. It's a domain name. It doesn't matter. I own it. If they want it, they buy it. Right? Yeah, I don't want org. I want .com. Uh-oh, we back. The PC or Twitch? No disconnect this end, at least. Big Brother's watches, they didn't want to purchase in the domain. Nothing this end, at least. I've had a constant signal. I get a notification with my lights when there's a drop in frame in their network, so yeah. I must have been a Twitch error. Must have been a Twitch error, because I get a notification when I drop. So yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope so, at least. Refresh, guys. Refresh. If you haven't already, refresh. Maybe Tiss would even promote it themselves if they knew about it. I would hope so. Right. Yeah, so that's okay. What a wicked game to play. I want to see if I can purchase this domain. I haven't played PC in like a year, so I'm kind of looking forward to Steel release. Dude, it's going to be so good. I'm sure they don't. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure that indies don't know about the rat race in some context. Thank you, Dadson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know about it. I don't know if they're I don't know if they're actively talking to anyone or if anyone's talked about it to them. They haven't made themselves, at least to my knowledge, they haven't made themselves known. But rat race on its own is too vague. It's often used on its own. Having spiffers in the sets it apart as PC related. The only problem with that is the spiffo is a trademark. I found that spiffo is actually a trademark. Spiffo is actually a trademark. Indie Stone, a registered trademark in Indie Stone's property. Tis says you could use their IP if you're promoting their product. Yeah. As long as you make it clear, from what I understand, that it's theirs. And on the website it says, not endorsed by Indie Stone, but, thanks to Indie Stone. And it puts a... I can't even read that. But it says, you can use this, you can use it, and as long as you reference to us, I'm pretty sure that fan sites are allowed to use the stuff, But yeah, you can use TLD list, and it'll tell you the cheapest place to buy the domain if you want. Oh, okay. That's clever. But yeah, I did ask you, Obnoxley, I don't know if you answered what... also, hi, Chili Dogs. Hello. I did ask you what mods you did. I didn't realize you should have been cooking so much in the heat in the damn kitchen with the map changes. Looks incredible. Can't wait to check it out. Fuck yeah. Zomboid mods. 2 mods that are affected by random spawn locations and daily challenges. Okay. Thankfully, both mods pull locations from the same list, so I could cross-reference the one audit for both mods. Nice. What's your daily challenges, then? I gifted the game to a friend who doesn't want it to play if it is unstable. Hopefully now it's stable. He'll finally want to try it. But I think that's just an excuse. Sometimes. Yeah, I think... Wasn't Lamprey an internal tester when he... was around? Possibly. I have no idea. I know that a couple of our community are internal... not internal testers, but they get given access to the branch to test, right? Before the launch. The new changes for 42 are looking real nice. They really are, Henning. They really are. Yeah. Domain contains the complete mark and concerns of Project Zomboid project, so it could reasonably appear official or authorized. Adding rat race does not necessarily remove that confusion. The Hindi Stone has also successfully pursued a domain name dispute involving Swift, with that case concerned much worse actor impersonating the company and selling their unofficial merchandise. So it doesn't mean they would treat a good faith community mod the same way, but it demonstrates that they actively protect the name. Yeah, I don't blame them. Fan mod site clearly identifying its unofficial status, linking it to Project Zomboid and selling nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Can we get some bloody love and hype in the chat for Dadson coming in with a tier 3 for 40 months? Dude, you beauty. You beauty. You are very kind, sir. You are very, very kind. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Short summary, 7 challenges to rotate every IRL 24 hours. Earn tokens. Spend them in the store to buy items. Complete 1 challenge per day to earn a streak. Higher streak, use more tokens. Sick. Dude, that's a sick. That's the kind of shit. The beauty of using Spiffles in the subdomain is you can easily change it. Yeah, but you can't. I can't buy Rat Race because ratrace.com is ratrace.com is like $5,000 or something. Cyber Squad doesn't really count if it's a subdomain. Ratrace.cool. Rat Race Limited.
That's on.
No way. Ratracelimited.com.
Where are you?
Ratracelimited.com is a penny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, Rat Race is a very, very it's a very premium because it's got the word race in it, most of it. So you mean you don't want to spunk 5K on a domain? You shock me. You can get rat-race.com. Dashes, man. Rat-race.com. Are you sure about that? Because it's telling me here it's a premium.com is a premium website that you have to lease for $3,500 or £100 a month. And once again, asking for your financial assistance. No way, I wouldn't. I would never. Fast Toast. Here we go. Free domain checker. Who owns the ratrace.com? Yeah, ratrace.com not available in there. It's taken. Yeah. I'm an Ionus. 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 Okay. Let's see. Reject. Let's see. Check. Yeah, with a one-off price of £3,557. Check that one-off price. One-off price, premium domain. One-off price. £9 a year with a one-off price. Yeah. Yeah. After the first year, you'll pay the renewal price shown in your basket. This premium domain includes a one-off fee which will bill separately. After the first year, you'll pay what's in the basket. So you have to buy the domain. You have to buy the domain, and then you pay ratrace.com. How much is it from Ionos? How much are they asking? Yeah, Rat Race is already taken. Try to get the domain. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, it's weird. So what was deleted was project.zomboid. Hang on, Zomboid Rat Race. Zomboidratrace.com. Oops. .com. Zomboid Rat Race. Zomboid Rat Race is available. I don't like it though. It's too much. I think Spiffo's Rat Race is fine. I'm gonna send a message to somebody. 1 second. PCRatRace.com. Again, though, it's like it's the PC in it, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, PCRatRace.com is available. Christ. Wow, ratrace.co.uk is $7,000. We'll do Spiffo's Rat Race, to be honest. Yeah, the only thing is there's a risk. That it is the Spiffo. The word Spiffo is trademarked. But I think it only apply. I think that only applies to if we were trying to tout the Spiffo as like, you know, that we were Indie Stone, you know, that we belong to us. This involves having ratrace.com in the first place. Yes, tgs.ratrace.com. Yeah, you have to have ratrace.com to get the subdomain. Yeah. Are you on Ionos there, Yuri? Always check Cloudflare and other name services as well. They can be cheaper on those. No, I'm on GoDaddy. 34SP. 34SP has buggered it up. What was the other one you said? Cloudflare? Cloudflare might be a good one, actually, because I need a Cloudflare. I need Cloudflare I need an official Cloudflare to get what's name to log in. Hang on, have I got a login? I'm sure I had a login for Cloudflare. Apparently I don't have a login for Cloudflare. So let's log in with Cloudflare then. Okay. Yes. Log into Cloudflare. Domains. Overview. Add a domain. Oh, no, wait, no. Back. Domains. Buy a domain. There you go. Let's see what they have. TGSRR.com. That was obnoxious. Oh, TGSRR.com? Hey, TGSRR. Yeah, that's actually based. Can't I change? Why is this giving me dollars? Stop giving me dollars. Can I not ask for pounds? Ugh. I had to buy it in dollars. I had to buy it in dollars. What was the other site I was on? GoDaddy, wasn't it? GoDaddy. TGSR.com. $18.99, but a penny for the first year. Cloudflare. Reject. Login. Domains. Overview. Buy domain. So.com. Search. $10.46 initial purchase. Renews at $10.46. What is that? 10 times 0.46 times 0.75 ish. £7.80, £7.50 a year. No, £8 a year. And this is £19 a year, but the first year is a penny. You check a TGSRR or TGSR. TGSRR! The Great Spiffo Rat Race! TGSRR. TGSR. TGSR. For God's sake. Ionos. £1 a year. For the first year, and then £15 a year thereafter. Yeah, £1 so save £93 on the 93% of the first year. So that cost is better than GoDaddy for the first 2 years, but it's cheaper.
Hello, Chef Daddy. Have you seen my tablet, Chef Daddy?
Have I seen your tablet? I have not.
My
Is it
name's
not?
Chef Isaac, and we work in the clown kitchen, and there's a missing TV.
Is there?
It's my tablet.
Oh, it's downstairs. Your tablet was the last time I saw it. Yeah. So TGSRR is $10.46, which is £8 a year. So 2 8 to 16. So that's cheaper than both. It's the same price as Ionos, but I get to keep the Cloudflare account, right? So, Little man's awesome. Love the dino shirt. What's his favorite? His favorite dino, I believe, is a T-Rex. I think every kid's favorite dino is a T-Rex. What's this? What we got here?
Love your face.
Hey, get
Look at that boy. I love you, Daddy.
Oh, sweetheart, I love
Pots
you.
will be ready in a minute, okay?
Okay, thank you, my love. I'll see you in a minute.
Bye, Dad.
That little voice, man. That little voice. Over the dump. Look him in. TGSRR.com. TGSRR.com. TGSRR.com might be the safest. I don't want to do official rat race or rat race official because it sounds like TGSRR is you know, I feel like it's better, right? I feel like that's better. I don't know if I want to go through Cloudflare though. Can we do domain name price comparison? TLD list. Here we go. Domainname.com. Oh, I am human. Select the odd animal. It's the bird, isn't it? Next. Select the odd animal, that one. Next. That's interesting. To .com. Here we are. Cheapest registration. Cheapest renewal. Cloudflare. Yeah. So Cloudflare's the one. Best 3-year value. OVH Cloud. How funny. Chat, how funny. How funny. OVH Cloud, chat. OVH Cloud. 3-year renewal. OVH Cloud. I'm already with OVH Cloud. Let's go. Let's go. I just noticed the white text on that like blurry white background. It's rough. Let me see. Hang on. Domains. Let's domains. Domain names. Here we go. Order. tgsrr.com. Nice. 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 So £8.15. £8.15 including that. And then £12 a year. Oh, wait, is that that's excluding that though. Cadabra. Cadabra. I think that's okay though. I think 1 year is fine, right? Yeah, I think that's okay. What is this? Protect your online identity. What? What do you mean protect your online identity? What are you talking about? Oh, is that redacting the who is? The registrar info? Does that redact the registrar info? Is that what that is? Love vibing in your stream at work, Yuri Magus. You make my day better, King. My pleasure. I saw you made some more updates to the website. Looking clean. Yeah, man. Yeah. So is that what that is? That's a good point, actually. It was included for free in your domain? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering, though. Names link spaceship, name cheap. Was it spaceship you went with, Obnoxious? Did you go with spaceship? Deborah. Um. Find it cheapest with a promo code via TLDR list. Yeah. Apply. Yeah, I got that code. Want to change your language and currency? Yes, please. Excellent. There we go. For domain name registration, renewal, or transfer, ICANN charges a mandatory fee of... okay. So privacy, included free forever. Your information will not be seen in the public whois database. Spaceship for the win, man. £6.69 and then a renewal price of £7.52. Fucking boom. A great spit for TGSRR.com. Fucking boom. With a promo code to start the first year. Your hot dogs are ready if you want to come do the sauces. Yes, please. I'm just gonna get this. Give me a second. Log in with or sign up. I need to sign up. Choose an authenticated method. Password, please. Yes. Business. Sent me an email. Okay. One moment. Oh, yeah. Outlook.com. I'll be with you in a second, Kira. Shall not be long. Sign-in verification. Oh, yeah. Yes. Go. Soon to be lukewarm dogs. Verification code. Trust this device. Excellent. Domain contacts info required. Right, yeah. United Kingdom. Postcode. City. Email address. Give me a second here. Surrey is the yes county. Yeah. Good. Good. Nice. I can actually set my business address as well, which is good because it's a fucking PO. So, let's see if it allows it. Registrant. Nice. Nice. Apply these contacts to all domains in your cart. Apply. Nice. 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 All right. Sick. Check out. Payment method. By PayPal, like I always do. So just take it a look. Won't be long. I obviously have to say I'm in United Kingdom. Yes. My email address is... This is a very professional website. I like it. Release set for 11 a.m. CST for streamers tomorrow. 11 a.m. CST. CEST. Central European Summertime. So 3 hours ago tomorrow. 3 hours ago tomorrow. So 3 hours ago tomorrow, yeah, okay. 1, 12, 10. Then yeah, 10. No. Yeah, 10. 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow! What do you mean stream start? What do you mean stream start? Oh, only for people with earlier. Oh, okay. All right then. I don't know. I'm guessing there's specific people that they're giving access to. Then okay. Well, that's. Oh yeah, no, it's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? I'm off tomorrow. Yeah. Well, that's good though. That's good because it's still available in the evening. So happy days. Right. I think this is done. Hang on a second. Save as default payment method. Yes. Pay now. I'm going to get that domain name so that I can start putting it together and start making some things live sooner rather than later. Item processed. Sweet. Oh boy. So the DNS tools are the ones that just the ones I need. It's custom name servers, DNS records. Yeah, manually create DNS records. Yeah, cool. All right, nice. Right, chat. I will be right back. I will see you in a moment. I love your face. Yeah, don't know where to go nowhere. Kisses. Ah, hello. Yuri is the legend carrying the rat race torch. Hey, it ain't just me. There's an entire community of people carrying this rat race torch. There's, at the very least, I can't remember how many exactly. Hang on. Puck Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Yeah, there's at least 2,400 people that are carrying the torch right now. Oops, I clicked a button. At least. And we've had such a big influx since Preds did his recent video as well. Right, so what's this? Blog news? Is there more news? Where? Why is it not in the thing? Hang on. Uno momento, por favor.
Shake it, baby.
There we go. This is a quick post to ensure that those who want to continue playing Build 42, well, Build 41, are aware of that they can do so with minimal disruption, and indeed to tick off a few other items to be aware of. Apologies for the overall boring post. Still undefeated in the rat race. Never left the woods, really. Those wanted to finish it at stable 42.19 game due to additional map content being added. Existing saves on unstable 42 will not be compatible with 42.20. To continue your unstable game, you can opt out. Oh, you can opt into the new 42.19 beta. Now also, again, to minimize the disruption tomorrow. To do so, right-click PZ in your Steam library, select properties. Under game version of betas, select 42.19. Streamers and YouTubers who have been given slightly earlier access to the map overhaul in build 42.20 are being allowed to post and broadcast their content. Yeah, so basically, there are a select few creators that have access already, but they've got an embargo on that. How you doing, Azazu? Did you notice my character limit on the hugs now? we've had a little bit of abuse. We've had a little bit of abuse. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, there are a few streamers who are already playing 42.20. They've got an embargo on the content, so they can't show any of it. Tomorrow, they can go live straight away. It only takes one to ruin it for the rest, indeed. That seems like a really odd compilation of time zones they decided to use. 10 a.m. BST, 5 a.m. EDT, 11 a.m. CST, and 12 p.m. EEST. It's all the same time, though. 5 a.m. EDT is 10 a.m. BST. Isn't it? It's a British company, so British release time. Yeah. As with the launch of Build 41, there will be a price rise in the price for Zomboid alongside the release of Build 42. Although not many that would consider it a huge one. The game will continue to be what we consider a reasonably priced and good value for the gameplay available. Well, if you want to pick up the game at the current price for a friend, act now. Not natively. I don't know what CEST time zone is in my local. I don't know that 11 CEST is 10 a.m. BST because I just don't use CEST. I didn't even know what it stands for, Central European Standard Time. Now I know. Wrong man. No. All right. That's why I prepped the most British meal of all, Caddy. What? British curry's weak though. True. Need the spicy curry.
Shake it, baby.
Right. Okay. Should we do something? I also... And also, fuck daylight saving. Wait a minute, what? I guess I'm used to having to always convert my time because nothing's ever in Australia in Oz time. It's like whenever I hear coming to summer, and it's currently summer for me, why not just say the month? Isn't it summer every day of the year, though? Isn't that what this UTC does? Yeah. Supposed to. Yeah, it's just that your summers are cold and our summers are hot, right? It's universal time! Hmm. Hmm. Trusty Chatty, do you mean tonight? Yeah. Yep. Hmm. How fascinating. So it's just a dominance thing. Oh, goodness me. Okay. What do we do? What should we do for the afternoon, champ? I feel like I want to keep coding, but it's like, oh, God damn it. Why is it not? What do you think? Stay. Stay. Bro, Kylo, what happened, man? 24th. I don't even know what happened. How did it go? I saw you're also playing Scrap Mech. Yeah, man. Yesterday with Lollip was so good. Mm. It was so good. I haven't played in 5 years. Same. So good. I'll tell you what we'll do. I backed up Maria, so let's load Maria and see what she does. With the new uploader. Oh wait, we're supposed to be testing something. Shit. So this should require a reconciliation. You ready? Are you multiplayer in Kylo, or are you single player? Hey! Game clock corruption detected! The save character survival clock matches an independent TSGR checkpoint, but the world calendar or world age clock does not. Observed, world age. Expected, world age. Repair restores the independently reconstructed clock and records moderator visible recovery evidence. Let's just fix that. Should quit if I click do not continue. Oh. So what we want to do is want to put these two above each other like this, and space them out a bit. Probably need to measure them. It's coming tomorrow. I'm excited. Yeah! Excite! Explain the clock corruption. Well, so what happens is sometimes people get power cuts. When they get a power cut, when they log back in, their time is reset to January 1st, 1993. And obviously that means that their seasons change. Right? They get like a seasonal alteration, and their and their date is wrong. With this, what will happen is because I checkpoint the time, because we checkpoint the time separately as part of the run, if that was to happen, when they load their save, it'll say, "Oh, we've detected that your time is corrupted. Can we reconciliate?" Didn't even consider that. Makes sense. Nice implementation. Extra. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I had a crash that put me back a week or so before. Never right to the start of the game though. A week or so before. Well, that's weird. That's weird. That's usually when the game hasn't saved at all, and you yeah, the game doesn't do that though. Basically, what we do is we reconcile the data, right? But it's just a date time thing. Steam Cloud saves for PC. I don't think so. No. I don't think it's Steam Cloud Sync. No. Not only that, mod data is local. But it's in game time. I don't think they should. I don't think they should because of the way in which like your local data is not just your save, it's everything. It's this whole directory here. Right? It's this whole directory. This whole directory. It's not just the saves folder. It's this whole directory. And this directory is like how are we cooking? Yeah, it's 6 gig, 7 gig, 8 gig. Yeah. Because this defines your experience, right? If you had to go across computer, this would define your experience. And this has options that are based on the machine that you're on as well, you know? How much of that directory is getting constantly updated? How much of it is getting constantly updated? The logs, the lure, and the saves. Mostly. And obviously then you've got your workshop if you're working on stuff. This is server information. Local server information, like the servers that you've launched, like sandbox servers. Then you got your sandbox presets, and obviously then like I say, your saves. I think this DB is for local hosted servers as well. But essentially, there's a lot of data that you'd have to sync in order for the experience to carry over, right? Not just saves. And right now, because they're in early access, they're probably I would imagine that they would. This whole thing would probably be some sort of rework, and then once we go 1.0, they might opt in then because they might be able to consolidate the user experience of the save files. Let's see if it detects the reconciliation. Yeah! This is weird, though. I don't like this. Save and quit if possible, then report this message. Look at that. Clock replay declined. Reason. See? Time to eat some buldak ramen. What's buldak? What's buldak? Anushka! Yo! It's a Korean brand? Okay. Oppa Gangnam Style. Gundam Style. Open Gundam Style. I always used to think this was open condom style. Basically referring to like barebacking or something. Hey sexy lady, open condom style. Open condom style. Sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Open condom style. Hole in the condom style. Yeah, open condom style. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Open condom style. Tell me you can't hear it anymore now. Oh, 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 oh. Open condom style. I believe, sir, that's because your mind is in the gutter. You might be right. You might be right. Man, is there a way to play Project Zomboid without paying? No. No. When isn't it in the gutter? Nope, it failed. It failed. Fail. Is that centered, though? No, it's not centered. There are ways to do everything for free. The only difference is how likely you are to get in trouble. True. Thy will be done. Consider promotion of game piracy is against most tosses in coming to stream. To ask that as well, what's the nice way to say this? Stupid as all hell. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Pirating the Indie Stone is probably the last company I do it to. I get what you mean. Doom doo doo doom doo 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 dum da da dum dum da dum. Mm-hmm. I'm never will pirate a game. I like to support the industry. Same. I think back in uni, we copied some games to CDs with CDRW so we could play together in the halls. I think that's about the most we've done. I think that's about the most I've done is like like copy CDs in halls. So we could play together. Oh. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Yes! Perfect. Look at that. Do not continue. Okay. Rat Race Tracker to stop. The session is no longer being recorded by the Rat Race Tracker. Clock repair declined. Tracking remains stopped because the corrupted game clock was not repaired. Save or quit if possible, then report this message. Progress may, while tracking is stopped, may not be recorded. I mean, it should say will not be recorded. I'm pirated again since the PS2 days. Looking kinda done. Kate, welcome back. Legend, welcome in. Perfect. Perfect. Bum, bum. Those are modal messages, so they are like they have to look a little bit system-like rather than UI-like. Repair clock. Let's see if it works. Hey! Boom! Ha ha! Let's go. Quit. You ready? Listen to the last 20 minutes of a webinar for house buying. Oh boy. I'm feeling very hopeful. You can get it as a gift and then you would be playing without buying it. True. True. All the mods are going to break on Wednesday. Oh, I've no doubt. Mine will be fixed. Mine will hopefully be fixed by the end of the day, though. Before I start stream. Yes, it worked! It worked! Right, now, let's tick over. So clock reconciliation seems to work, which is great. And the key is it works outside of debug mode. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go, let it go, go. Apparently there's not many hook changes. Bitch. Fuck you. How many hook changes? Just inventory related stuff, so it shouldn't be a massive amount, but as always, prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Yes, indeed. When you say hook changes, you mean, like, changing the names of functions and things like that? Mm-mm. All those fences, all those window assists, chat. All those window assists. 'Cause I love you tonight. We just wanna get around. Sleep, yes. New day is recorded. Escape, exporte. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe not verbatim, but more or less. Inventory, actions, and transfers. No idea. The internal tester who advised me was quite vague. His words were verbatim. As long as your mods don't handle inventory actions, you'll be fine. Rip. Rip all my mods. Rip all my mods. Wow, did it just implement the... My goodness. You'll be alright. Get caught as soon as the heavy lifting, you just have to do the in-game test. It's not what it's about. It's not as easy as that, Noxious. What do you mean? Clock repair flow is verified end to end. Clock repaired at event 25. Observed calendar. Restore calendar. World age remained. Reason clock game regression. Again, clock regression. Player decision authority was recorded. Normal session resumed 26 or 27. Events 28 is subsequent day started. Active on active day 225 remains on Epoch 1. No false rollback recovery. Branch was created. Canonical challenge ID remains TGSRR. Submit. Dashboard. Hang on a minute. I click on that run, and then I click view full details. I should have a box while I'm logged in on here. That's a good point. That is a good point. After it's traced that. Mm-hmm. But that's okay. We'll sort that when I sort that page. So your account, submit a run, paste, verify and submit. There it is. Beautiful details. That's the active run. Right? So now the question is, does it update this page when I approve? Here we go. Ready? Does it update this page when I approve? Probably not. No. But it is updated now though. Okay, so that isn't up to date yet. Okay. Hello? Hello, Romeo. Stumbles in a flops. Morning, coffee, beds, friends. Hi. 0.6% in progress. Active. There we go. Nice. Nice-a-do. Because it's not small blunt, it's short blunt. And short blade, not small blade. Ziphead, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Physic. Right? Right, refrain. Huh. Interesting, though. Interesting, though. Page still. This new hospice group, they have music therapists. What's a music therapist? And I just want to sleep for a week. What's a music therapist? Thank you for the lurk, Azazu. Have a great day, mate. Ziphead, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. I was so freaking tired I couldn't sleep. Grandma couldn't get back to bed at like 2. Dad pocket dialed me a lot, but the good news, the very best news, the hospital has people today to do the procedure and get her breathing better again. Oh, that's good news, mate. That's good news. People are coming and play music with her to keep her brain engaged. Oh, that's fantastic. I'd be good idea to get Kodesh to go through all the current mods and list every hook and the reference lines in the source, so that's good. Verify getting it. Yeah, I've already got that in the documentation file. Obnoxious. Yeah, I've already got all the stuff documented. I'm just murdering everyone in Baldur's Gate that has an attitude. Are you on your what is it called? Your evil your chaotic evil run. What do you guys call it? They have a whole band. That's awesome. They have a pianist, organist already lined up to play with her this weekend, and hold her hand. Make sure she takes her meds. Gets it. That's awesome. You'll be fine. You'll knock him out in no time. I hope so. I didn't start out as evil. Nobody starts out as evil. Dirge, if you mean the specific evil run. Is it called Dirge? Oh, Dark Urge. That's the one. Dark Urge. Yes, Dark Urge. Yes. My new goal is to see... Dirge equals Dark Urge, yeah. To see if I can lower her bed frame an inch. What's wrong with her bed frame, then? My party's a band of bards. A band of Dark Urge bards. A band of bad bards. A bumbling band of bad bards. Bumbling band of bad bards. There you go. Say that 5 times fast. Bumbling Bungling band of bad bards. Bumbling band of bad bards. Do you actually can't get in easy? Ah. Can't you just ask someone to do it? Or it doesn't work like that? They also saved a lot of people. So kind of neutral. So I don't want to present this like this. I want to present this like this. Right? I want to present it like this. I want the skill levels to be presented like this. Collapsible, expandable, with percentage graphs attached to them. A percentage progress bars attached to them. They just don't like people talking down to them. Not in independent living. They legally can't touch you. So when you get stuck or falls on the rails, they can't touch you, so they call me. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. A short blade, short blunt. Nice. Napping. Excellent. Foraging. Good shit. Good shit. Get out of here, fly. Nice. Nice. Right. Because there's no reason why we can't do that. No reason at all. Why did I get the fly? I have mosquitoes. The tiny is so annoying. I didn't get the fly, no. He moved away somewhere. Most of the mosquitoes feed him to the fishies when I squish them. I hate squishing stuff, but flies that get in my way, I don't mind if they're like wherever they're doing whatever they're doing is fine. Crack on. But if you get in my way, I can't have you here. I'm sorry. You know, I can't trap you. Trapping you is seems impossible. So I have to do a quick splat. This feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I have curly hair, and when flies dive bomb me, they get caught in my hair, and it's so flippin' annoying. Flailing, go away, fly! Right, let's load Maria and see what happens. Let's load Maria and see what happens. Ready? Ready? Go. I find flies way more annoying than mosquitoes. Mm-hmm. Maria! We're loading Maria with the new mod. Let's see what happens. Does it fail? Okay, nice. That's fine. We gotta fix that, though. We got to fix that. Missed a modal. Nice. Nice. If you can call it a band, because it's a one-man name. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. The Funk Soul Brother.
Double kill.
We're gonna get some fence kills.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Do we have any more? Yeah, I thought we did.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Twisted Fire Starter.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Whee! Twisted Animator. First up, watching live in 92 and 2000, Melbourne Hills were on fire. They started their set with this. Oh my goodness. Best PC mod ever. Monster kill. I think he was interviewing the art director. Atomic Duck, yes. It's on the blog. It's on the last blog from Indie Stone. It's on the Indie Stone blog.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Spree. Rampage.
Woohoo! First Rampage.
Double kill.
69! 69 kills today, chat. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Do 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 do. Halloween. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Do do. When you're gonna bet out of hell, you can flash the gates. I'm not a fan of Halo. Like, as in, I'm not a follower of Halo, Aromia. Never played Halo in my life. Don't know the whole Master Chief meme thing. Yeah. Funny, innit? No, I don't know. It's not my kind of game, though. It's not my kind of game. Lemon. Look at my floor, chat. There are many like it, but this one's mine. That is a damn shame, though. Let's see. Bone clubs. 17 bone clubs. It's a possibility, though. Let's go to dapping. Make as many of them as we can. Boom. The limit. Bone clubs need to go in the bin, unfortunately. It's funny, if you use bones and break the bones, if you use regular bones as weapons, and break the bones, you could still carve the bones. But if you make a bone club and you break the bone club, you can't retrieve the broken bone to craft something with it. It's a bit naughty, really, isn't it? The limit. Oh, we didn't collect the sand. Piss. Never mind. Didn't collect the sand. Piss. Dum da da dum dum da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum da ba la 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 no 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 bep 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 do 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 do. Ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I will say I'm disappointed that we can't keep playing Maria. I will say. But, it's just a new kind of, it's time for new things. Time for new things. I wonder if this area will get a glow up. That'd be nice. Like all of the areas that are sort of like a little bit more remote, it'd be nice if they got a few glow ups, you know? Apparently the dead space is what's getting most of the glow ups in most of the areas, so you're gonna have little remnants of the past, right? So I'm hoping that somewhere like this will get a little glow up. You know, especially Neil's the farm up there. You know, the cult place. Just make a character with new build like you did with the Columbus. To be honest, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I might not take strong this time round and leave it with just 5 skill points. I haven't decided yet because I have rather enjoyed this process, but there are a few new changes coming in Rat Race stable. So once we've confirmed all of the changes in 4220 and anything else that comes with it, there's going to be a few changes that are going to come to Rat Race stable, as long as everything like stays pretty much the same in the game, that are going to shake things up a little bit, I think. Make things a little bit more exciting as well. We still have some decisions to make on certain things, but yeah. Fingers crossed. Huh. Yeah. Nothing gonna break you down. Woo! Break you down. You're the best around. No one ever gonna break you down. You're the best around. Should be fine as long as you keep the fitness. Yeah. I mean, fitness is without a doubt one of the better points to put you. If you're going to pick a trait to start with, fitness is the one, right? Fitness is undoubtedly the one, for sure. Faux show. You have to rebuild and only take negative traits. Get out of here, Haggis. Get out of here with that shit. No way, bro. Only fitness I'll work on is fit this 200 hunger fish in my mouth. Fitness 200 hunger fish in my Oh my god, yo, these body wipe shower tells you things are a lifesaver. I'm clean. Body wipes for the win. Dig. I don't know what you're looking for. Haven't found it, baby, that's for sure. You're using your mind again. Shanty63. Thank you for following. Welcome to the music. And now you spoiled it. The moment somebody comes in and does that, you kind of know, don't you, really? What to expect. Woo! Hi, friend. I knew there was one somewhere, but I wasn't entirely sure. Favorite game. Over you come, friendo. Oh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder where that was then.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Isn't that interesting? Favorite game.
Double kill.
Right, there's got to be another 2 here, I believe. So if we attach those, left, right. That's so funny, though. And they come. Tune. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Never turn them down in my side.
Double kill.
Get out of here. No, no, no.
Double kill.
Interesting. Can't quite tell the distance from that perspective. Not gonna be quick enough to do this. No, run. Whoa, there we go. Whee! Are they spread out enough? Should be kind of spread out enough-ish. Boop. 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 Nah, see that fucker that came around the corner? Motherfucker. No, he came back. He came around again. That's funny.
Double kill.
Do, 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 do. Yoink. Do, 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 do. Fence fighting scares me. I like to draw them out or sardine ball them and shoot them with a shotgun. Yeah, kind of don't want to really shoot with a shotgun in Rat Race though. They got quite some hearing. You know, shotguns are big and loud.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
How's it going, Foxy? If you want love, you got it. You want love? Oh, you got it. Once you line them up and you got them like this,
Double kill.
it's like super duper easy.
Ultra kill.
Eh? It's just super easy to just control the situation then, you know? Whee! There it went. Do, 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 do. Attach to belt left. Attach to belt right. These are my backup weapons. A backup. I like to back it up. Back it up. Let's go. Super quick. Super fast.
Kill.
Here they come. Whee! 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 That's it. That's it. Come in. Keep going. Keep going. Here we go. Oh, no, they spread out. That's not fair. Come on. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Keep going. 4. Here we go. See? See? Just keep going. No. Just keep weapons with you.
Double kill.
And this is where it gets squeaky because they're all bunched up down there now.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
But they should separate. Nope, run.
Kill.
If they don't separate, I run. Whee! And then we zigzag them over here. And hopefully... Look at that. Just... Get out of here. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Run in circles around these jerks, as they say. Here we go. Zip. Pew.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Oh, I got a secret one. I got a secret one that came behind the fence there. Blues Traveler, yeah, let's go. Love these guys. Whoa, did we get a double runner? No. Oh, I got a gammy arm. Yeah, I do have a gammy arm. I thought so. Because I haven't rested yet. That's what fitness does, though, as well. High fitness is ludicrous. In the early game, bonkers. Can I do it? Can I do it? No, that fucking weapon bug. Oh no, actually, no, I didn't even have the weapon equipped. Lol. Lol. It's a weapon bug! I didn't even have the weapon equipped. What are you talking about? See? Human error, chat. Here they come. Let's go, boys! Okay, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we got friends. We got friends. Nice. Wee. 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 No, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Come with me. You were perfectly lined up. What are you doing? They were perfectly in line, and now they're gonna get all screwy on me. God damn it. Don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. Whee! Let's break 100 one day. Come on. Got 9.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
I got 9 bloody, No, too many, man. Too many. No, I got 9 strength. We should be able to break 100. Come on. That is thanks to a little bit of panic there.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Yeah, I ain't risking that. Oh, yeah, prick. Get out of here. Do 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 do. I move away from fences once Nimble is closer to level 5 or 6. Yeah, once I get once you get the level, once you get the thingy level, once you get the weapon skill and like 5 weapon skill, 4 nimble, I think. 5 weapon skill, 4 nimble, 5 strength is a nice healthy way to come off the fence. I mean, you don't even have to be on the fence at all, right? But I just like the fence. It's incredibly effective if you can do it right.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
You know, I don't need to be on the fence, you know? Oh. By myself. This music ain't got the same soul. About that old time of rock and roll. Oh shit! I misclicked then a second. Boom, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Anyone else? Yeah, these guys. Oh, all of these guys. Okay, cool. We've only got one weapon left. Run. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, yes. All the friends are now out of the trees. Look at that! You see what I mean? You see? Chat. Swear to God. When you think you're safe, nah. You're not safe.
Double kill, multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Ain't got the same soul about that old time of rock. This weapon, man. This bone club. It's lasted a good while. Sheesh.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster
Shit.
kill.
I completely whiffed that one. Completely whiffed it. Whee! That's okay though. Time of rock and roll. Whoop, whiffed. Whoop. Whee! Do. I think a lot of fence fighting is to do with confidence as well, in terms of being able to know. Like I'm not, like because I'm being a little bit cocky today because obviously I know that Maria is going to be unfortunately going to be decommissioned tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter, right? But it's a good time to practice a little bit of recklessness, because a little bit of recklessness teaches you you'd be surprised if you're purposefully reckless. Generally you're hyper aware, so you can actually learn how to play something better. Like you actually learn how to do something better if you could be a little bit reckless, with the safety net of the fact that Maria's dead, right? She's going to be decommissioned tomorrow, so I know that whatever happens, it doesn't really matter if we lose Maria. So I'm being a little bit more reckless. So I could take a few more risks and see if they pay off, and then learn what mistake, by those mistakes, learn what not to do next time. But also learning the capabilities of your character through each level, because you get used to a character at like 1 nimble and 3 strength. When you go up to like 4 nimble and 5 strength, that jump can almost feel like superhuman for your character. And then you start getting a little bit more dodgy, The girl's hungry. Can't you feed her? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Maria? She's hungry? Yeah, I've got the food on me. Yuri and Magus ones, yes. More fence fighting. What now? Yeah, more fence fighting, of course. Until the weapon broke, and now the weapon is broken. So to the place I belong. West Virginia, my mama, take me home, country roads. that I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, no country roads. I'm so effing hyped for the update tomorrow. Same, bro. Same. Much excite. Tune. Map glow up and only Tis knows what else. Yep. Yep. The map glow up, I think, is my favorite part. But I don't know until I won't know until I see everything that's there. It's crazy, really. I didn't expect this. I expected some sort of update to the map, but I didn't quite expect there to be like everything receiving an update. That just blows my mind. Shit. Ooh. And he brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives in Iraq. Super excited to explore. 100%. What do you want to do? Because obviously tomorrow night we're going to look at 4220, right? What do you want to do? I mean, you probably will have seen it from everybody else during the day, but, you know, besides the point. Do you want us to just naturally explore the environment? Or do you want us to debug explore? 110 streams? Shit. Ooh. 'Cause I'm just a streaming dirtbag baby. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Ooh, yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, low and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fate. My legs start to shake.
Double kill.
Excuse me? How very dare you, sir? Bitch. Bitch. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, too bad. She doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Double kill.
Down, 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 down. Get it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da bow ba doom bow bow ba doo. Ba da ba da bow. Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Double kill. Do 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 do. 110 consecutive streams. Why did I not hear that? Did that go through and I missed it? Oh no, you did. You said 110 streams, Dirtbag Baby. Sorry, dude. I didn't even register. I was too busy singing and killing. I'm sorry, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Glass Shiv. Let's have a look. $28. Nice. 0.25 XP for Shortblade. Sick. Seemed like it registered. I kind of, but not, but kind of. But I think it did register, but it didn't register at the same time. Like, how do I explain? Like, oh shit. That bloody bug again. Ugh. Here we go, right. But thank you, Morden, for being here for 110 streams in a row, dude. That's huge, man.
Double kill.
You know what I'm saying? Massive, that is. It's massive. Boom. Get away from these dead bodies. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Out ahead of my head and I'm not alive. I'm out of touch. You're out of time. Not alive. Oh, oh, oh. So 0.8 per hit or 0.21 per hit. See? Isn't that better? You push them over, you get the hits. Multiple hits, but maximum output damage. And maybe they die straight away, and happy days, you could move on to the next. I feel like that's better. You know? Gaining XP like this, that's the way, you know? That is the way. I'm out of time. Now let's see. How many friends can we make by shouting here? Ready? And a shout in the corner here. I want to see how many friends we make. There should be quite a few in the forest, so let's see. Ready? And go. All right, here they come. Hey, zombies. No, I'm out of coffee. Boo. Big booby. Big boo-boo.
Double kill.
Out of coffee, indeed. Bark, 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 bark. Shut up. Muirden. Hate when I'm not alone. Oh, oh, oh. Out of time, out of time, out of touch. Yes. Oh, look, more friends. Look how many there are, man. It's so crazy, isn't it? It's so crazy. Scissors fair. Whoa! Whoa! Thank God for the strength block. Holy Hannah. Okay, they're gonna break defense. That's fine. No, they're not actually. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go. Run. Woo! You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Oh man, what's going on? I suppose it's because we're not. I'm not the right distance from the fences, so it's not registering like the full hit, like that, like that. That's the full hit, right? Get further enough away from the fence. Yeah, get out of here. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. You're my pretty baby. You make your legs shake. You make me go crazy. Come, my lady. Come, come, my lady. Wild child. Yeah, it's so bad to put to do short blade on a fence like this.
Double kill.
Because I'm so slow with the swings, right? It's a big risk. Best thing for short blade is just standing there and poking at them. Whoa! That's swing speed. Wee. Wee. Oh, yeah. You peanut. Too many. Ah, I got one though. Make your legs shake and make me go. Gonna lurkies need to jump into Pal World to queue up some expeditions. No worries, dude. That's one thing I've completely forgot to do is queue up my expeditions. Make sure my pals are okay as well. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Easy peasy. See, 0.07 or 0.21, you know? What's it looking at? Short blade. Oh my goodness. 21 XP. 100 zombies, 21 XP. Oh well, it could be 100 kills, but it's not actually 100 kills. But yeah. Let's test now. I think we got enough data to test the export, haven't we? Just a couple of days worth of data just to see how it ticks over. Actually, we should slaughter some animals as well. Make sure that that works. I forgot about that. Damn. Let's see if we get an error. Error. Right, potatoes. Travel so far. Oh, Lord, travel so far. Nobody knows my troubles with God. No, nobody knows my troubles with God. Oh, Lord, it travels so far. Oh, Lord, it travels so far. All right, so the girls haven't dropped yet, so we'll just take M. We'll just take M. Food M and Food F. Where are they? Food M. Pick up. Very sad. Right, here we go. Here's the test. Boom. All right, so that should be one. That should be one rabbit butchered. Okay, that should be one rabbit butchered. All right, we good. We get that. Ooh, it's an average and a couple of. Oh, Oh, that's nice. That's a nice cut, that is. Yes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. No. None of the above. Save them for your traps for winter. 200 days it takes, chat. 200 days. Yeah. $200 days to what? For a potato to go poof. For a potato to rot. 14 days for it to go stale, and then 200 days for it to rot. 60 to 120 days max. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Rot, not grow. Yeah. In-game potatoes take like 60 days, I think. Yeah. Give or take. Nobody know. Don't nobody know. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because it's like, it's a nothing burger, isn't it? It's kind of disappointing, really, when you think about it, you know? Anything I'm doing right now is just like, meh, why bother? Because it's not going to go tomorrow. But it's all for the greater good. All for the greater good. So, ingredients: rabbit meat, pork cuts, rabbit meat, pork, rabbit meat, common mallow, and ingredients: rabbit meat, pork. Eat half of that. Skadoosh. Final question. Do you happen to know the in-game info for cherries, like they grow in months and malice months? I don't think you can grow cherries, can you? Or do you mean when they grow? When they're available to forage? Is that what you mean? Little fucking shit. Damn it. Danger zone. Like, why am I doing squats? Like, why? I don't, like, why? I think mainly because I want some data in the, yeah, that's the excuse I'm going for. I want data in the, yeah, I want data. Right into the danger zone. Yeah. But I just enjoy the game in general. It doesn't matter that it's getting, that I'm getting, that she's getting canned tomorrow, you know? Like, damn it, I was hoping. I was praying, chat. I was hoping and praying. Sad times. Do, 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 do. I'm just really curious. Will I have a cherry tree in my backyard and it's producing fruit now? Wait a minute. Wait, what? I think you get cherries all year round, but only at like foraging 8. It's a good question. It's a good question. I'd have to check. Right. My account. Submit run. Paste. Verify. There she is, Marie. There's Marie, chat. There's Marie. Let's go. Marie. Approve. Boom. There she goes. Marie. View full details. Yeah! Look at this beautiful fucking thing. Chat! Look at this shit. Now this is sexy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Animals slaughtered, 1. Weapons broken, 14. Nimble stance, 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes in nimble stance. Interesting. I feel like I did a lot more than 10 minutes of combat, but I wasn't in nimble stance for the whole time. I was in and out of nimble stance, right? In and out of nimble stance. Dude, guys, that's sick. Oh, we're getting a little... Oh, hang on. So let's just... Beautiful. I can't even spell. But yes. Look at that. Ain't that so good? Mary Jane? No, it's Marie Betancourt. Marie Betancourt. And it says, look, animals slaughtered. This is so good. Mm-hmm. 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 So what we're going to do here, I'm going to put these as, these are going to be representative trait icons. Nice. Nice. So the question is, what does this look like on a responsive page? If I bring it onto a phone, that's a shame. But I think that you can't really, avoid that, right? You can't really avoid that, I don't think. I think because that's a separate section, you can't really avoid that. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. You know? But I'm trying to do it so that people can browse the website on their mobiles, right? So that they can go and have a look at the site and see how somebody's doing, like how their favorite rat race is doing, or how a particular rat race is doing, or how any other rat races are doing. You know, so the front page will have the leaderboard, will have the welcome, and then it'll have the leaderboard links. You go to the leaderboard, and you'll be able to click on a player, and it'll click on a player, right? And it'll take you to their current character, their best character, the one that's displayed on the leaderboard, right? And it'll take you to this record, and you'll be able to see all of their datas of their run of their last import. Their last export. Right? Rain saved the day. And it's going to be, I'm hoping it's going to be absolutely phenomenal, to be honest. I'm hoping that everybody's going to appreciate all the data we're going to be getting on all these rat race runs, you know? It's so much fun, like, to have all this, you know? I actually think this and this need to come out here as little icons as well. You could put the skill in the level black bar above the stats yellow bar. You could put the skill and the level black bar above the statue. Oh, yeah, you could collapse it down even more. Yeah, that's that's a clever way of doing it. The problem is that the progress bar, this is one single table, and it's got three columns. Because this is a progress, because it's got a percentage progress, so it becomes a little bit more awkward. I'd have to recognize the reduction in size and display a completely different table, which is doable as well. You know, you just display a completely different table. It's not a total rework. It basically means that I'd have to display a different table based on the width. So I just changed the table based on the width. And we'd snap the table to the extremes, you know. But I think that's acceptable as it is. If you want to see it on a mobile, you just slide over, you know. You can just slide it over. You know, just swipe it, click it, and you know. I don't know. Ignore this. I tried to format the text, but it didn't work in chat. Skill level progress. I got what you mean, though. Right, let's close this. Complete refresh. Nice. We don't get that weirdness now, so it floats outside now. That's so nice, though. That is so nice. All right. Do we have as well the occupation icons? Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? I wonder if that's in the Easy Wiki. Cat's eyes. There is. I wonder if I can get it to do that. I reckon they could do that. I reckon they could do that. So what we need to do now is I need to do some testing now. So that's done. So I need to load up now the I need to load up the dev kit, or the dev game. Yes. Yes, made the site look so good, killing it. Thank you, man. Doing my best. Doing my best. Just let me respond to my friend. Right, we're in load Esteban because I want to load up a trap and see. I want to load up a trap and see. Do 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 do. Rapatap, rapatap. Oh, we got some new recruits in the server. We got some new recruits. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Right, let's go. We need a trap first. Trap. Debug. Item list. Trap. It needs to be well, we're gonna have one of each. We're gonna have a mouse trap, a cage trap, a crate trap, a box trap, and a snare trap. Where's the snare? Stick trap and a snare trap. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Let's go up here. Hi, friends. Debug, remove zombies. Okay, place trap. Place trap. Place trap. Place trap. Place trap. And place trap. Right. Debug. Box trap. Add animal. Add animal rabbit. Debug. Cage trap. Add animal squirrel. Crate trap. Add animal raccoon. Stick trap. Add animal bird. Snare trap. Add animal rabbit. Mouse trap. Add animal rat. Right. Box trap. Check trap. Cage trap. Check trap. So we should have one rabbit, one squirrel, one raccoon, one bird, two rabbits, and we should have a rat as well. Boom. God, that was loud. Okay, so in theory, we should have one animal from each trap and two rabbits from two different traps, right? So if I do an export now on that, export. Would you want the visible statistics available on the overview as well? You're doing math. Do not expect me to follow. Not really math though. But would you want the visible statistics like that available in this view? Because what I don't want to do, what I don't want to do is I don't want to override some other because there are a few other mods that add like graphing and stuff. So I won't add graphs in the game, but I'll add like I could add a little section of like animals slaughtered, animals trapped, zombies killed on a fence, standing window. I don't know. Do you want all that visible in game as well? Or do you just want it available? Because I don't know if I want to put all that available. I don't know if I want to put it all available. Where are we? Website. Spiffo. Your account. Submit run. Paste. Submit. There he is. So then we go into run submissions, Esteban, approve, and boop. There it is. View full details. So now we should get Animals Trapped 6. Yes! Woohoo! Now if I check the raw data, trap. There we go. Trap ID, trap stick, trap box, trap snare, trap crate, trap mouse, trap cage. Bird, rabbit, raccoon, rat, squirrel. Boom! Animals raised. I've got animals birthed. Animal births from domesticated animals that a player has collected. So domesticated animals will they basically get a marker, and any animals that get birthed from those markers, they're added to this number here. What about animals? Pet. How many times you pet the animals? That's actually an interesting statistic. That could be an interesting statistic. Alcohol consumed, water consumed. I don't know if that's a good one, though. Maybe water consumed, yeah. See, all of these things are possible, right? All of these things are possible now. As long as we can call it heavy petting report. No! No. What I'm going to do, though, I am going to do this. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Wait. Why did the site become... Oh no, what happened? No, what did they do? It broke it. No. No. Look at it. Look at the icons though. Look at the icons. Um um what happened? Cuz I can't even something broke. I tell you what, I'm going to close it. Reopen it. Well, that's not going to work. Reopen close window. Why? Why? Oh, that. It was perfect just now. Try to take a little nap, so tired. Go, Romeo, go. Trying to think about the fun stats. Hello, me lurky today, but I wish you good luck on the coding journey. Thank you, Wondering Benzote. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to think about the fun stats. Website is now a TikTok. No, it's not that. It's the it lost its it lost its it lost its width. It lost its width calculation. It's broken somehow. I don't know. When we added these pictures, it broke. Unless no, see. Now I don't know what's happening. Control C, Control C. Good luck. Check your aspect ratios. No, it's it lost something in the There's a missing something somewhere. I bet you. An intentional 38 rem wide inner table for the horizontal scrolling, but CSS Grid is letting that intrinsic width enlarge the entire run page column. There you go. There you go. See, because we allow this. Hang on. Because we allow this pop up now outside of this, it's forcing the minimum width of this to the entire page because it has to allow it outside of that section. That's what it is. Shakira. Evan, how's it going? Oh my God. Let's see. Boom, baby. We fixed it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Got the tooltip there, but no tooltip there. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't like. No, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry too much. We don't need to worry too much. People can keep. People can read. People can read. It's fine. It's fine. People can read. No problem. No problem. People can read. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right. So now, ha ha ha. Now, um, okay. Oh, I forgot to tell it. I want to. Yeah. So we're gonna take the. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna put it here. And we're not going to call it menu either. We're just going to get rid of menu, and we're going to just have the dots. It's going to be dots, and then it's going to be separated with the drop down for the account, and then the drop down for the notifications, because that's going to be the nicest. That's going to be the nicest interaction on the mobile for somebody with an account. Because you don't want this, right? This is horrible. This is horrendous. Right? We want these out here, so we'll have just the image with the little arrow, and then you'll have your bell notification here. Right? That's the way that's gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go MS Paint, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, did I not? Oh yeah. Oops. Undo. Paste. And then we're going to say this. Like that, right? That's better. That's much more succinct. You know, that's much better from a mobile perspective. You know, the word menu, and you certainly don't want these inside that menu. You know, that be ugly, chat. That be ugly. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. That's so nice, though. I'm happy with the fact that those traps operate. What were the other things that we said about? Animals petted. Hang on. Animals petted. What do we say? What do we say? Water drunk. Consumed. Water consumed. Because it'd be nice. It'd be interesting if somebody takes. High thirst, right? Or low thirst. It'd be nice to see the people that take high thirst, low thirst, and no bonus to thirst, for example, how much food, how much they would drink. At that point, then as well, we want calories consumed, maybe. I think it's spelled fulfilled. Was it fulfilled? No, fulfilled. Fulfilled, yeah, like that. Maybe. Because I think that it'd be nice to at least see some other fun metrics, right? What else can you think of? What else can you think of? Animals petted, water consumed, calories consumed, hunger fulfilled. Not too. We don't want to be. We don't want to have too minutiae. We don't. We don't. We don't want to. We don't want too. We don't want too many values because obviously we don't want to bloat the export, right? Do we even want calories consumed and hunger consumed, like hunger fulfilled? I don't know. Would that even be useful? I bought tgsrr.com. Right. So, yes. Let's see. If I go to assets. Yes, they're all imported. Woohoo! Nice. Show all. Nice. 109 assets imported. Sick. Look, chat! Woohoo! It's as easy as that, chat. It's as easy as that. Because now all we got to do is break them down. Rather than having the text there, we just break them down. We just remove the text and have it so that it's hovered. So it puts the text when you hover. Encore une fois. Ah, yes. Encore une fois. Look, the park ranger icon as well. Yeah. so cute. I love it. I wonder how horrible this is going to be over the internet, though. Because right now it's all local, so it's like pew, pew, pew. Everything's local. It's already there. But once it's over the internet, I wonder how slow this website's going to load. It's the hamburger. That's what it's called. Because I want to make this website as succinct as possible, right? Yes. Oh. If it happens in Java, how do we, how... Yes! Yes! I shouldn't be so proud, should I really? It's not a kind thing to do. Son of a bitch. Go dev mode in the browser, network tab, and see how much data is transferred. Might give some idea how long it takes. Oh, yes! Bong man, what a legend. What a legend. Right. Let's see. Right, here we go. Ready? Inspect. Nearly. Nearly. It needs to be centered. The menu needs to be centered like the menu is. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. BJ Shan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. How you doing, BJ? So what we should do is we should list these as icons and then mouse overs, or do we like it like this? I don't know actually, you know. I don't know. That's a good question actually. Because this is not that bad, is it? I suppose. I suppose it's not that bad. Ooh. I like this. Yeah, I like this. Icons are a bit too big though. They need to be smaller. a 40 by 40 there, but the actual icons are, how big are they? 18 by 18, yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Oh. We need to get rid of those. Bro, I just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you generally got crazy potential. Oh, thank you, Reith. Thank you. But as for the rest of it, no thank you. Thank you. But no thank you. I think we should make these a little smaller. What do you think? Oh shit! Because I'm the chef Aaron coming in with the Prime Gaming. Dude, thank you so much. Look at this, Aaron. Look at it. Holy, what the hell? Aaron, what you doing? What you doing? Quickest blah with the chef, Aaron coming in with a 5 gift to subbies to Kitty, Bardog, Assy, Eskimo, and Mythinda. Dude, big love. Big love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. No, still no. We're looking forward to it. Thanks so much for your hard work at the raid race. Oh, dude. Of course. Of course. I believe. I just hope it all goes off without a hitch, you know? This is what it's going to look like on a mobile. Fingers crossed. Well, soon. But, yeah. The branding is growing on me as well. You know, the colors and the style, the text. It's all growing on me. Just hope it works. Hooray! Look! Beautiful. Now we have some weird artifact. Now we have some weird thing going on here. There's some weird thing going on. Just a little odd bulleting going on here. And also the menu. Oh, man. A lot of work, dude. A lot of work. I'm just grateful that I've got my my Codex assistant to do the heavy lifting. Because, I tell you what. I know the perfect thrust, and have to drive you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. With artistic intention. Right. We just need to get this full height on the navigation bar, and then this page is almost, well, I say it's almost done. There's so much to do yet. Yeah, I want to make these small. I want to make these icons smaller. I'm glad I can sleep in tomorrow and be 42 stable. Should already be out. Well, it's coming out at 10 BST for all the streamers. I don't know what time they're planning on releasing. I don't know why we care about the stream. I don't know why the community cares about the streamer times. We should care about they should have said when it's going to be out for Joe Public. I get like hyping up the streamers and stuff, but maybe the streamers know when it's going to be out. Maybe that's what it, you know. How would you recommend leveling up nimble, fitness, and strength? If you don't mind a little bit of cheesiness, you can level your nimble quite. I wouldn't say easily, but it's significantly more. You can get a significant more XP by following animals, wild animals, crouching around them. You get blips, much more blips of nimble, much more consistent blips of nimble. The only other way to the only other way to level nimble is literally by moving in by moving in nimble stance. There's no time. It's a random tick during movement. And sometimes you could get 2 ticks in a row. To like 2 blips in a row. Sometimes you get 1, and you won't get a 1 for ages. It's RNG based nimble, except for when you are tracking wild animals. And I don't mean tracking through foraging. I mean literally, you see a group of wild rabbits, you crouch towards them, and as you approach them, so you're nimble and you're light-footed, starts popping off, and your tracking starts popping off. So yeah, as regards to fitness and strength, level fitness first with squats until level 8 or 9, depending on what you're comfortable with. And if you want to then level strength, this is like that the Superman way, what they call the Superman style for 0, 0, 0, 0 on fitness and strength. You go fitness to 8 or 9, and then you do burpees till fitness 10. By the time you've reached fitness 10, you'll have at least 9.5 strength, 9.5 levels in strength. So, yeah. There you go. I can look at the HTML and tell you what you're looking for I could look at the HTML and tell you what you're looking for as I have a certified internet webmaster certificate. Oh, sick. It's all, the thing is, it's all, these pages are generated by Python. So, we'd have to reverse engineer the HTML, but it's all good. It's all good. We should be, yeah, there we go. Full menu height and trade icon sizes. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. These are obviously selected at the start. These are obviously wrong. Yeah, Python code is very handy. So now, if we go into, yes, ha ha, yes, woohoo! Look at this website so far. It's so good. It's so good. Hell yeah. That seems off center to me. That seems off center to me. $15, $16, so that's 17. Hang on. That's 17. Yeah, that's 17. And what's this get? Hang on. 17, 15. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is. Yeah, archery is a skill. We can only pray, Mac Loco. We can only play. What about crafting bows and arrows? Way back when, there was a big old tech tree provided as an example of what they were hoping to do with fletching and stuff like that. As a job due to automakers, but I could do it from scratch in Notepad. Oh wait, saves a lot of time these days. Hence why I never made it as far as a web designer. As a job due to automakers. Yeah, it's just this is the thing. It's difficult because there's things like WordPress and all that kind of stuff out there now that, you know, anybody can dig in and make their own website, you know, on the surface. There we go. I noticed this stuff, man. I noticed this stuff so much. There's still room for business there's still room for business for that because business owners have more money than they have time. That's also true though. That's also true, but usually if you've got a business, you've got an in-house tech team, and your in-house tech team, you say I want a website, and your in-house tech team are so protective over their environment and their jobs. Trust me, I've been there. That they will move hell and high water to do it all themselves. And if that means creating a WordPress website, that means creating WordPress website. They're not going to outsource any technical stuff. They'll learn it and do it in-house. That's why it's so difficult for any technical team, any external service provider, whether it's websites, support, whatever it is. That's why it's so difficult to sell to any business that has an in-house tech team, because it's just the in-house tech team are so protective. And not only that, business owners are often blinded by their in-house team to say, oh, our team could do everything, Never let your web developers look after your DNS. You know what I mean, though? Front Page and Dreamweaver have been around a long time, too. Oh, yeah, my God, yeah, Dreamweaver. Back in the day. I hear so much news about builds 42 stable. What does stable mean? Stable means that the game is now stable and there should be no more updates that break saves. So you should be able to play a save from beginning to end without, and they can release a hotfix or something that won't affect the main gameplay. We've been running on Unstable for 2 years now, and Unstable 42, and periodic, and the purpose of that is so that they can run an update and it'll trash all saves. It's a risk you play. Small business owners are a good market there. Hospitality, etc. Yeah, it's only the small business owners. Yeah, it's only small business owners that are able, or that have the capacity to. If you're a startup, especially in terms of like web developers or tech or technical support, definitely small business is the direction. But the problem with small business is small businesses don't have a lot of money, and tech costs money, right? And development costs time. So you have to have there has to be a sweet spot. Like there's a little crossover between you getting into the big tech industry and crossing over through using the small businesses as a stepping stone to larger revenue streams, because you need to build a portfolio. You need to become recognized in a particular in the area of But yeah, I'm looking to go into business with my friend, and needless to say, it's that's perfect. Look at that perfection. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. All right, so oh dear. Big gallery is big. Expanded gallery, big expanded gallery. No, expanded gallery is big. Expanded gallery is expanded. Back soon, phone again. No worries, dude. Wait a minute. Can I not get to? I can't get to sub-child. I can't get to sub-child. Hold up. We can't get to sub-child. Yeah, I can't get to sub-child. I can't get to sub-child. What is it called? Test menu subchild. Test menu 3 subchild. Yeah, it closes that menu, doesn't it? If I click on, yeah. Hmm. Why did that not do that? Oh my goodness! 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 Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Walkie coming in with the 5 gifted subbies to Eve, Hercules, Sikakala, Passy, and Weatherwolf. Oh my god, Walkie. Thank you so much, my dude. God damn it, I love you. Love your face, bro. Thank you. Right, it's not working. So manage gallery pop-up dialogue. It just doesn't want to be there, huh? It just doesn't want to be there. Yeah, it doesn't want to be there. So what we need to do is we need to turn that off. Make this a bit bigger so that I can see what it's dealing with here. Refresh. This is so gross, though. This is so gross. I wonder if we can, how can we do this better? There's got to be a better way to represent this. There's got to be a better way to represent this. How do we do this? How do we do this on a mobile? I don't know how you do this on a mobile. I don't know how you do this on a mobile. I did hit Passy with a random sub. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, Evie. Enjoy it. Hercules, enjoy it. Thank you for your work on the TGS double R. You goddamn right, dude. You goddamn right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long slog, I tell you. It's been a long slog. I'm so glad that I've done in 5 weeks what it would take a team of people to do in a year. Right. Well, not you alone. Not you alone. AI. Oh yeah, Codex. If it wasn't for Codex, I'd be here for several years, dude. You kidding me? Right. So how can we um web dev displaying burger menu children effectively on mobile. I want burger menu navigation examples. Burger menu navigation examples. There must be something here. Must be something here. Yeah, see, this is a bootstrap burger menu here. And it just pushes the items down. I don't like those ones. Like, that's not a bad burger menu, but that's not going to work on a mobile, right? That's slightly better, but that's yeah, see, this is how this does it. Yeah, it does it exactly the same as we're doing it. It's just ours is a little bit more like, it just feels a bit clunky. You know? It just feels a bit clunky. I don't know. How can you do it? Like there, look, like this. See? See? Oh, fuck off. Lock. Inspect. Delete. There you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's not going to work because it's locked the scroll out. Okay, never mind. I actually prefer the burger menus to pop in from the side on my phone. So how do they pop in from the side, though? That's the thing, right? Like this. No. Do you want it to squish the menu down? Like... Cryptology. Gael, how's it going? Because there's loads of different ways to do it, right? Like, this is how we do... Oh, where was it? Because these kinds of ones aren't going to work because you need it for the phone. It needs to be for skinny, right? Yeah, like this. Oh, no, not... Yeah, like this. Main icons, and then... but look, see, it's got, like... Yeah, this still has sub-menus in it, right? This still has sub-menus. Yeah. It's still the way to do it. It's just, I think we just need to... I think we just need to clean up these lines instead and have them, instead of this, have it like a little arrow, maybe? I don't know, you know. Well, I deserved. Hope all is well with everyone. Dude, yeah. I want the one on the left without the submenus. What do you mean? The one on the left without the submenus? But they've all got submenus. That's the thing. They all have submenus. It's just the way it. So these are the icons on the left, right? And then this is the things. I don't want the entire website on a mobile to have a big bar on the left. right? Because that bar is going to be with you all the time. I don't know. I feel like that's, yeah. Because then we need an icon per menu then as well. But it's still got the subs. It's still got the collapsible menus. I think what we need, though, I think the menus need to be collapsible in that way. I think they all need to be just, yeah, I think that's how it is. I think that's how it is. So instead of it, yes. Instead of it doing that, right? Also, this is... Yeah, so also that's fatter. Interesting. I wonder why that's fatter. Is it because it's a menu, it's a sub menu and not a... Yeah. Yeah, we need to fix this. Because that's big enough on a mobile, right? If you're scrolling through the pictures, I suppose you could just zoom in, couldn't you? You could just zoom in. Couldn't you just zoom in? Oh, I see. No. Actually, no, yeah. It's because the fit to... Oh, no, it's fixed now. It's fixed now, twat. Revert that. Revert that. It's smaller, though. That's funny. It goes smaller. because the arrows are on the left and the right. The arrows need to be underneath. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I did like the account settings as a symbol at the bottom. Well, we got the account settings there as a symbol, as their icon and their notifications. But maybe we can set that up as a permanent fixture at the top instead. Because actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. This needs to stay at the top, right? Yeah, this needs to stick at the top. This navigation needs to... Yeah, I just realized. Navigation bar needs to stay at the top. You need to... When you scroll, the navigation bar should hit this level, clip, and it should clip on that level, right? And then you scroll, and the navigation bar still stays there. So you can navigate away from it at any point. Yeah, that's a good point. This is where all the UX stuff now. Here you have your picture test admin on the bar on the right-hand side. Yes. Yeah. There. Yeah. But this is the main... This is on a desktop, right? This is on the desktop. Notifications, admin. This is like a normal... This is relatively normal. But what you need is that needs to stick to the top. And it needs to stay there when you scroll. And then on the main site... On the mobile-based site, then... this bar can move as a full bar, and then this burger bar can be, these two icons can be over the right-hand side, this icon can be over the left-hand side, and you click on that, and it brings up the menu here, right? Underneath. And then when you scroll, that bar is still attached to the top of the screen, So it'll still bring up the menu here in that modal. So it'll bring up the menu straight like this, and then you can, you know. It doesn't have to be on the bottom. It can be wherever we want it, right? Thumb is usually closer to the bottom of the screen on a phone from a UX perspective. With the mobiles, nav bar, icons be easier to use at the bottom. It depends. It depends what the navigation is, because if you go into something like, if you go like Discord, for example, you got your messages at the top left, and then you go down your servers. Your profile is down the bottom as a little bar, right? But then you got the server name is at the top. But how often do you click on your profile on Discord, for example? You know, on X, your profile icon is at the very top left. You know, you click that, it pushes everything to the right, and it brings up a big menu. You know, but you've got along the bottom, you've got the home, the search, you've got the things that you click on, right? I think it's going to scroll with you on the mobile and the desktop. The bar should be at the top. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, the bar should be at the top, or it should disappear. It should only appear when you scroll back up, like some sites do. Like, for instance, I'm scrolling through Twitter now. As I scroll down, both the top and the bottom disappears, so I have full view of the website. And then when I scroll back a bit, they both appear again as I'm scrolling back up. So it's like intention, right? When I'm scrolling away from the menu, I want no menus. When I'm scrolling back to the top, I want the menus to come in, because the intention is that I'm going back to the menus. So then I swipe up, and then I go back to the menu. The menus appear again, and click. You know, I think that might be a subtle thing to do. I think I will have the bar at the top though on both mobile and desktop. But we just organize how these buttons fit, and I'll have the bar stretch across like it does on the desktop. I'll have it stretch across, even though we're still switching to the burger. I'll stretch it across the top like that. Yeah, but there's so many different UX designs, and it's all about intention. It's all about what you're going to click on next, what you're likely to click on as well, and where your finger is likely to be. Most thumbs are in the middle of the screen anyway when scrolling. So it's like, you know, you're using your two fingers, so it's up or down. It doesn't really matter, right? Some people use their finger and they go click, click, you know. So YouTube had a profile at the bottom, Gmail at the top. Yeah, it's all about just different UX designs. When Facebook rolled out that intent-based menu, I thought my app was broken because I couldn't see the menu. Yeah. But that's, you know, scrolling down, menu goes away. Scrolling up, menu should appear at the top, if anything. Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hands, trying to get away into the night. Isn't it interesting? Isn't that interesting? Think we're alone now. The beating of your heart's just the only sound. Controls should be beneath the picture, so the picture can expand the whole width. Rotate the phone. Although, I suppose that works too, right? Huh. That's funny. I might put the menu right at the top, actually. I don't like that, though. I don't think I like the menu right at the top. I like it in the middle here, below that. But I think scrolling, because now I've got a bigger page. I haven't had full-size pages yet, so I haven't realized the menu disappearing yet. Because all the pages I've had have just been singular areas, right? So it's interesting to now feel the UX moving, evolving, and now realizing that, oh yeah, we actually need to sticky the menu at the top of the screen, right? I want to sticky the menu at the top of the screen so we scroll down, and as you hit there, boom, the menu stays at the top of the screen. And on a mobile, the menu is stuck to the very top of the screen, and it scrolls away. It goes away when you scroll, and when you scroll back up, it comes back. That's what I want. So many preferences, so many flavors. Exactly. It's all about different, But yeah, I think that's what I will do with that. This was just a silly little thing I put together as well. And this should go full size too. There we go. Boom. You out that door, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Just another way to hear me too. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. It's funny though, because when this goes big, it actually goes smaller. This is supposed to be full screen, by the way. This is supposed to fill this area, which is hilarious. These are all test areas anyway. This is all this is all the first things I put in, right? The first controls I created. Just to see if we could make our own web pages. And we can. So, yeah. I love this page. It's looking so good, though. It's looking so good, Jim. Baby, bye, 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 bye. But yeah, all different websites have all different implementations of different things. So, yeah. This is all about Rat Race Shadows Arc. This is Rat Race website and mod. Oh, man. I tell you. What did you think you understand? Yeah. So we can see when this character had their helicopter, by the way. We can see when this character had their helicopter. Softly in the eyes, thank you so much. In the debug now, and because I've got I don't know if I told you guys. I don't know if I told you guys a little secret here. Something you may or may not look forward to. I don't know. But there's two things. Number one, I don't know if you guys are aware that the game kills every animal by default on every mode, regardless, after 250 days. Females is after 290 days. Males is 250 days. Every animal that you spawn in is dead after 6 months in a ranch, right? That spawns in a ranch. Events, still alive. You get the escaped animals and the escaped herds. They're still alive, and trailer events as well, right? Those animals can still be found, and those animals can still be alive. But animals that you find in any ranches around the world after 6 months, they spawn in dead, which is quite. We've always thought of it as it's quite sad, right? Because if you're playing such a long challenge, especially, it would be nice if there was the possibility of participating in every part of the game, And I think that animal husbandry, animal care is a big part of the game. And there's so many different animals as well. It's not just rabbits, right? And there's a rumor that rabbits are getting a little bit of an overhaul on the nutrition system. So watch this space. Rabbits might not be 900 calories per meat anymore. It might be more like 200 calories, which would be more appropriate. So that's going to be an interesting experience if that's the case with a rat race. But again, look into the future. The game kills all animals after 6 months, right? Which sucks, and that's hard coded in Java. And we've been discussing things back and forth, and we're all in agreement. I think that the fact that animals die after 6 months in games sucks. Yes, to having them extremely rare, but sucks to have them all dead after they spawn in. So, on that note, I went away and I created something that I will be putting in a separate mod as well. It's called the motility. Basically I've added sandbox motility rates for animals, so you can choose in your sandbox settings to override the custom ranch mortality. So you basically enable the custom ranch mortality. You can set the mortality roll day star when it tries to roll dead, or you can just say, I don't want them to be dead ever. I don't want animals to be dead ever. So with that setting, the -1 in females and -1 in males, animals that spawn randomly in a ranch will never spawn in dead. To be fair, they should look after themselves most of the time, at least when there's access to food and water. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, especially the 250-day cap on animals doesn't and has never really fit the rat race, right? It's never really fit the rat race. I just noticed as well that bloody stream stickers is locking out the enable custom ranch mortality. But basically there's a checkbox here that says enable custom ranch mortality. When disabled, ranch spawning uses vanilla's day 60 mortality start, day 190 female deadline, a day 250 deadline. But when you set to -1, it disables the guaranteed death, so they will never spawn dead. So they'll never spawn dead, and females will never spawn. Male and females will never spawn in dead. CDA really, maybe rarer animals as it's 6 months later, but some should survive. Yeah. And then, on top of that, so I made this sandbox option. On top of that, custom helicopter schedule. Watch this space is all I'm saying. Watch this space. Yes. Exciting times, champ. I'm gonna put this in a separate bot as well, I think, maybe. Could also add percentage of animal mortality to change it RNG on it. Percentage of animal mortality? Probably could actually add more. Yeah, I could probably add some more overrides, because basically what I do, I mirror them. I'm not going to tell you exactly what I do because I don't want to give it away. How about I don't have to milk it every day, or it takes damage, or it takes damage button. No, you got to milk that shit. You want animals? You got to milk it. Vincenzo, good afternoon. The thing is, right? Wait a minute. Listen to what is in our rotation chat. Garfunkel and Oates. Mind Freak, you did it. Mind Freak, you did it. I think my head's gonna blow up. What happened, Tardis? What happened? The random heli is insane. Yeah, so random helicopters is less acceptable as well, similar to the ranch mortality rates. The default, like the sometimes and the often, for rat race settings is not really an acceptable sort of. And until now, there wasn't a way around that. It was just you had to set it to once and that's it. But now, like I say, you know, I'm just saying. Said you MP on the Discord. If you're trying to look at it, you sent me an MP. What's an MP, Vincenzo? Oh, PM. Oh, I ignore all PMs. Sorry, dude. What were you asking? Ask it here, anyway. Ask it here. It's okay. We're all friends. Life's just being a shitstorm at the moment. You got this, mate. You got this. I believe in you. Because all just dodge this always at the start. Wait a minute. All just dodge this at the start in the cabin. So you can't dodge the helicopter at the cabin. If you ever sat at the cabin and had a helicopter fly by the cabin, you wait a day or two. You won't be able to leave the cabin. Trust. Follow us a PC modder in Twitch, and with French friends rat races, we want to debate about we debate about the last announcement about a rat race. The part about it is all the question is above all fun and enjoyable experience. Yes, some of us thought you'd make the rat race settings more easier. Oh no, my friend. Oh no. There's nothing easy about the rat race. Believe me, there's nothing easy about the rat race. The rat race is, as always, will be with both accessibility to new challenges and also veterans. It's going to appeal to whatever Mr. Beast going to send you in screenshots over Discord. I ignore all on Discord. True. Shit, it's probably worse to get spotted than not getting spotted. Even if the heli doesn't see you, encircles your location and draws Zeds through from even further distance away. Yeah. Even if you sat at the Echo Creek cabin, you still would pull a very nice chunk of Zeds from Rosewood into three tiles away, into three cells away, and also from down south the Piggy Farms. And down that way, up towards the cabin and through that area. So, you know, have a Mr. Beast coin send. Oh, yeah, sorry. What about car type set? Yeah, everything will be revealed in good time. Trust me, though. There's going to be some tweaks and some changes that you're going to like, and some changes that you're not going to like. Whether or not the change you deem is easier or harder is up to you. It's up to you. But play it as it stands. We haven't even discussed a lot of it because we don't know what's coming in 4220 as well. You know. Neomods, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. For me, Rad Race's Argo said is a Souls-like mod. I must say like this. I'll try the 180th time. In the present rat race, exactly. And as long as and are you having fun doing that, Vincenzo? Are you having fun on your 186th time? I bet the answer is yes. Thank you for the lurk, Timothy. You brought fish though. You brought fish. Sick. But yeah, I was able to write a custom schedule for helicopters. So watch this space. Watch this space. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Purple rain. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Purple rain. Do 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 do. All I wanna do you. All I wanna see you in that purple rain. Do 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 do. Do 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 Yeah, see, it's... See, what is this nonsense? No. Ah, shut the front door. It should fit the size of the thing, man. What is it doing? No. No. It's smaller than the bloody... The whole point of that is to blow it up. The whole point is to blow it up. Only on mobiles should it restrict its... And even then, it should still go to the width of the mobile. Right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I see. I'm beating my personal record on... yes, of course, I try multiple builds, starts, helicopter tanking way. I have a lot of experience from now on. Exactly, the council is cooking behind the scenes. You're damn right. You damn right. You're damn right. Beating my personal record on kill and time is part of the enjoyment. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Right. How is this doing? Let's see. Oh, stop. Stop. Twat. What? Shut up. Damn thing. Well, canonical fluid type is the better shape. Water, gasoline-free beverages, alcohol types, and so on. Yeah, auto drink it is the awkward route. Build 42 explosives hook dot auto drink, but it's a cancellation hook. Merely registering a callback causes Java's automatic drink to abort. Cannot use the passive duplicate. The extensive solution is a tiny stale sampler. Keep the previous thirst value. Keep the ID and amount of the currently eligible auto drinker container. Only inspected while auto drink is enabled and relevant. When Java produces a sudden thirst reduction and the same container loses fluid, record that exact modes as a delta consumed. Exclude periods covered by a known manual drink action to prevent double counting. Internally observe. Internally, each observation can know its route. Yeah. Is that? Do you think it's even worth it? Do you think it's worth it? I was thinking a squirrel moment. I was thinking about animals petted, fluids consumed, calories consumed. Do we want that data? We have to decide what data we want now if we want to collect it. We don't have to display it. We just want to know if we want to collect it or not. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Because it's... The thing is, with a run this long, all data is good. That's the way I see it. Song is long as fuck. Long as the stairway to heaven. Yeah. She's very poor English. I don't practice it enough. It may be hard for you to read me. Not at all. Not at all, Vincenzo. Your English is perfect. Milk, butter produced. Oh, we got that. Yeah, we have that. Helicopter. We've got that. Butter produced. Fire deaths. Milk collected. Yeah, we got that. Helicopter. Water boiled. Nah. That's not a. That's. I'm not interested in that metric. I don't think. Water drank, though, you know? Because that's directly... Because the thing is, water consumed over time is directly related to the... to your activity, right? Rabbits killed, fished, yep, fish caught, animals trapped, animals slaughtered. These are, by the way, animals trapped, fish caught, and animals slaughtered. They're by their respective IDs. So fish caught gives you... It's not displayed here yet, but fish is fish by ID. Trapped is animals trapped by ID and by the trap you trap them with, so you can see which trap you were using. Animals slaughtered is by ID as well, so if you slaughtered a rabbit or a raccoon or a deer or whatever. Animal births, same call there by type. Broken weapons by type. It's 14 total broken weapons, but in that record are all of the IDs of those broken of those broken weapons. So just a hair too blurry on my screen to read myself. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. You're good. Well, yeah, we got loads of metrics. I'm just wondering if we should add any more metrics, like water consumed, calories consumed, animals petted, you know? Or animals successfully petted, basically meaning animals that had a had an award with them, so they had XP with them, right? If you got XP with that animal. Yeah, but we're looking good so far. It's getting there, chat. It's getting there. And as much as I want to stick around and hang out with you guys constantly, I gotta dip now. Rabbits murdered, yeah. Animals slaughtered, yeah. We got animals slaughtered by animal type, so you can see how many rabbits you've murdered, how many rabbit kittens you've murdered too, you know. Marsrite, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Fuel what though? What about fuel? Fuel drunk? Imagine, chat. Imagine. My goodness, imagine. Right. Who we gonna go and play with? Who we gonna go play with? Who we gonna send the love to? I don't bloody know. Who we gonna send the love to? Generators repaired? Ooh, generator repairs. Generator repairs. Another to add. Generator repairs. Thank you. Donnie Narco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Skill books read. Got that. Skill books read and when they were read as well. Also magazines read and when they were read. Yep, we got that. Yes, sir. Oh no, fuel used, I guess. There's only one real use for it. Well, two if you count cars separately. Fuel used? I don't know though. I don't know if that's a metric. I don't know. Days not slept. Days not slept. I don't know. I don't know. I get it, but I don't think so. Gems collected. Ooh, gems collected. Yes, weapons smelted. Weapons forged. The thing is, you got to be careful of the contract, right? I got to be careful of the export contract because it'll grow way, way, way too large. Oh, look. Yo, average game speed multiplier. Ooh, how many times you entered and exited. Yeah, how long you've spent in speed up. Yeah, that could be an interesting one. Weapons crafted, weapons forged. Interesting, yeah. Do you think a new player to Project Zomboid has a chance to win the rat race? I played other games before, but not this one. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. I will say the rat race is incredibly accessible to those with a certain disposition, even new players. And I would argue that the rat race makes you a better Zomboider if you are willing to push yourself, right? Average speed. Yeah, it's interesting. I hardly ever speed up time unless I craft it. I always speed up time, especially through combat. Especially with combat. I find it easier to see movement when I speed up time than I do when the time is going. When the time is, I find it easier to see faster moving objects on the screen and react to them than I do slow moving objects. Because slow moving objects look like a fucking tree to me, or like something else, or a bit of grass. But if it's a fast moving object, I know that object is. It triggers in my mind that object does not belong and needs to be dealt with. Do you know what I mean? You must have a lot of time to finish it. Must have a lot of time to finish what? The mod and the website? God, I am praying, guys. I'm praying that I'm going to be able to get it done ASAP. I tell you right now. Bandages used. I like that one. We've got injuries sustained. In theory, though. We've got XP gained deltas for first aid, so we can kind of see the correlation as well. But bandages used could be an interesting... Or bandages applied. How many times you applied a bandage, maybe. Could be an interesting one. Could certainly be an interesting one. God, I'm hoping... I hope this contract, this mod contract isn't going to be too big now, though. It's getting bigger and bigger all the time. Headshots. I don't even know if the game... Does the game register? Does the game have a headshot register? That would be an interesting one. Yeah, that would certainly be a good metric. You know? How about that, guys? How about that? Right, who are we going to show some love to? Let's see. How long has... Oh. Damn it. Vic is AFK. I can't raid her. She's AFK. Guys. Who do we raid? I mean, we could raid Vic. Maybe she'll come... Oh, she's back! She's bloody back. Let's go! Thank God for that. I had planned. Get up! Thank you so much for 40 consecutive streams. Appreciate the fuck out of you, mate. One shot, one kill. Boom! Headshot. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute goddamn pleasure. It's been hella fun. If you're not in the raid, please do click the refresh button or the join button. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. when we'll be playing a significantly updated Project Zomboid, I pray. No, it's got to be 42.20, Morton. It's got to be 42.20 tomorrow, right? It's got to be, dude. It's got to be. Because it releases tomorrow. I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that, bro. No, Power World. Don't worry. I will be playing Power World. But listen, take care of yourselves, guys. Look after your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah. Bye.